Well, all right. I said it yesterday that we were going to go back in and play more of the Surge. I started up New Game Plus. So we're going to wander around and I started up New Game Plus. We didn't get into the DLC areas, since I hadn't purchased it yet. We've beaten the first boss, which was that like RoboCop mecha droid that was like slashing and shooting missiles and stuff like that. So we beat him, and I got to, I don't know, whatever the facility is. So that's the beginning of New Game Plus, and this is the one that we've done. So we're about 2 hours in. I did this right after we beat the original game because I wanted to see what New Game Plus was like. And now that we have the DLC, we're gonna jump into that. I somehow managed. I copied my save, and so I have like a straight up New Game Plus. We could start from the beginning, or I could start from Central Production B, which is what we're gonna do since I've already done that. We're gonna try to hunt down the DLC. I heard it wasn't super difficult to find. I went and didn't look at the locations, but I know general areas where they are. I heard that there's one in the starting area. I forget what that's called. That's like the missile silo or the something like that. And then I think there's stuff in Central Production B. So we're just gonna kind of wander around to try to find shit, to be blunt about stuff. I have one shortcut I think open up in Production B. I believe it's just one. I don't remember the controls at all. So this is going to be interesting. I know we got to dodge. What is this? Mechanized counterweight DLC? Proximity sensor? What is this stuff? Creo World ticket. What's Creo World? Reboot voucher? What is it? What is any of that stuff? We've got 87,000, and I don't know what a level is. I think a level's pretty high at this point. Where do we do leveling? Here? Maybe we should have started from the beginning. 46,000. So that would just be one level. That would not really be all that helpful. I think we got a new implant because of the DLC. I don't think that's it. I mean, maybe they are. Yeah, what is this? Core power consumption 0. Triggers a sound when near items or secrets. Oh, man. It should have been in the game to begin with. Like, you beat the game, and that should have been given to you. That shouldn't be, or you find it. That's kind of shady that they throw it out there. Triggers a sound when near items and secrets. I don't think I found everything, but we found a lot. I'm not going to use that. I have found a ton of stuff on my own. I don't see a reason to use something like that. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think that's a super helpful item. But I don't think that I need that. Alright, so I think it gave me like plans to like create new stuff. Yeah, this. What is this? Oh my god, that's expensive. What the fuck is that? Rig Armature Mark 6? Nano Ward Body. Nano Ward Head. I don't know what that stuff is. Nano Ward. Leg. Arm. Already had parts of it? Interesting. It's really expensive to make, but I guess that's because it's like upgrading. You're going to Mark 6. It's really fucking expensive. It's the defense. The defense is nuts. Holy crap. 45 defense when it's fully upgraded? What's the defense compared to what I have? What's my equip stuff? Arm? 34? What's my chest? 41? Whoops. I was comparing things. Go back. 41 to... what was the chest? It's an... body. 34. I don't know. We got that, like, real fast... stamina regen. I think we're good. I like my weapon. My weapon swings really fast. Select button. The MG Centurion, man. I like this thing. Right? That's the one that I've been upgrading, right? Mark 7, yeah. It's also the only weapon I've been doing. I've noticed that this game kind of punishes you if you use other weapons. Like, we're doing 165 damage. Nothing's even close to that, for sure. But that's because I've only been using one-handed weapons. So I finally learned that... that's all my components. I finally learned that your proficiency level increases the damage that you do. So the more that you use that weapon, the more damage you're going to end up doing. So my proficiency is at level 21. I don't know what the max level is, but it slowly increases, which is great. But it definitely does not benefit you in any way to use different weaponry.
They look out for you.
Like, you would have had to, at some point from the start, used a different weapon. Which is just disappointing. I don't like that mechanic, because that means, like, hey, I want to try a different weapon. Oh, I can't. I don't remember what does what in this game. I honestly don't. So we're just going to be, like, futzing around. Figuring out what does what and stuff. I honestly don't remember what we do. Alright. I want to try something.
Creo's not just a company.
Oh, she's gone now. We gave her a poll. What was her name? Irina? We gave her a poll. I wanted to go down here. To see... oh! Well, there we go. Something in my brain said that's the way.
Of our famous Creo production hub. Just follow the footprints to assembly and get ready for a hell of a tour. First, a certified tour guide will meet you there, show you our mind-blowing fabrication technologies, and tend to your every need before escorting you back to Creo World's many wonderful amusement options. Always free to you and your family.
Cool.
Welcome, visitors of Creo World, to the guided tour.
Alright, so that was... I think this is DLC 2.
Just follow the footprints to assembly and get ready for a hell
I don't want to find DLC
First,
1.
a certified tour guide will meet you there, show you our mind-blowing...
So we know where this is. I'm gonna... I'm gonna go back to the... whoops. What's the run button? Aha. It's B. And See, this is why I didn't want to come back like 5 months later, because I would forget how to. I've already, like, it's been like 2 weeks. I've already forgotten what does what. It's been 2 weeks, and I've completely forgotten everything. I still have an idea of the layout of the levels. Well, not a great one, an idea. I think I know. I don't know where it is, but I think I have an idea as well. So that was cool to find that. There were a couple of... Oh, maybe we should have gone there too. Hold on. We're going back down. I want to check something before we go back. I made a thought, and then I reneged on my thought. So there were a couple of spots in this game where I was just like, there's a door, but it never activated anything. It was just like a big empty door, and it always made me go, I wonder why there's an empty door there. Because for the most part, whenever I've seen a door, it's either been a shortcut back somewhere, or...
Do you require assistance?
They've been openable. I dodged. This is not the place to throw down, I'll tell you that. Alright, there was a door down over here. That never existed. Testing chamber. I've never seen that before. It's exactly what I was talking about, was right there. I need to get used to fighting enemies again. I gotta remember that we also have 2 attacks. Block is LB, which I never do. What does left trigger do? Nothing? It probably does something. Hey, man. Wanna... Wrong button! I just wanted to get his attention. Oh, that's right. I remember being, like, hyper frustrated about the spin attack. Super frustrated about that. Alright, there's a... Yep, there's that guy. Oh. Well, dead. There was that I never was able to open up, but yo, right over here, that's exactly it. Oh, that's so cool. This was one of those doors that I saw that I was like, it's gotta be somewhere. It had a panel in front of it, you know, it had that LCD display up top, LED, LCD, whatever. I was like, this had to be a thing, so...
Already here, City Slicker?
We're good.
Didn't think you'd make it this fast. Testing. Testing. Can anyone hear me? Oh, sorry about that. Didn't see you moseying around there, Tenderfoot. I'm the supervisor, by the way, but you can call me Mr. Supervisor. We need a new marshal, you see. Someone who can save this wasteland in its hour of need. Oh, and don't worry about living up to my expectations. I'll make sure you get a first-class hanging either way.
Hanging? So, I'm going to take a wild guess and say that all of these, like, each one of these leads to, like, a different place. That one said, what? One was abandoned factory. I don't know where that one is. I think I know where that one is. So each one of these, this is like a hub where you could like quick travel easier to certain places. That's really neat. Maybe. Abandoned production. Maybe I might know where that is. I think those are all entrances, so these are each like in their own area. I think. So we didn't have to go all the way back to the beginning to get here. That's super awesome. That's coffins. See, I don't like how you've got my buddy on display outside. Who's the owner of this establishment? Man, I loved Unforgiven. Not a big fan of Clint Eastwood himself, but Unforgiven might be the best Western ever created. Might be. Might just be the best Western ever created. Alright, that's all repair shit. Who's the owner? That scene is just... Oh, what does, Nope. There we go. Left does gear lights. I don't know what's right on the D-pad supposed to do. Cycle weapons. What weapons? What? What weapons? Cycle weapons? Like if I had something else equipped, I only have one that you can only equip one thing. What? What weapons? So is this supposed to just be like an attraction? Is that what this Wild West thing was supposed to be, a theme? I don't have any weapons. Okay. I don't know what we got going on, but what do we got going on? Each episode allows you to enter a constructed frontier area of the testing chamber complex. Surviving 2 rooms and defeating the challenger completes the episode. Completing an episode awards tech scrap and implants. Always remember, if you die before finishing, the loot you earned will be lost. Well, that's really unfortunate. What do we have here? We've got 16 different ones? Is that it? No. We've got 3 episodes? 9 episodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Okay, we've got 9 episodes, and it looks like there's like a bad hombre in all of them. What is all this stuff? Modifiers? Constant energy fluctuations? After losing health, recollect it as a cheesy street, as cheesy treats. No injections available? What? So you get like gear and stuff. Invisible enemies, visible weapons, lots of pain. We get a hat. I don't know about this. Sped up black and white fun, just like the good old days. No sound effects.
Playing cat and mouse games again, huh? Ah, yes. Spontaneous justice is blind, kid.
That's horrid. Criminally insane. Hard to kill. For medium crimes. Easy prey. I think we're just gonna go in and check shit out before I do anything. I don't know any of this stuff, so let's just Let's see what the challenge is like.
Initiated. Wagons painted. Scalps removed.
Before we get too deep into things and I don't understand what the hell we're doing, I don't want to put any modifiers on. Let's beat challenges.
Warren was late. The Iron Horse had left the station, but the bandits had boarded their wagon just in the nick of time. They slaughtered everyone on board in cold blood. Even that poor, innocent ticket collector.
Stupid ticket collector.
He should get
Dying
himself
before
a watch,
reaching the
or
challenger
at least
will
a
cause loot
sundial.
gathered in this episode to be lost. Yeah, it's the way it seemed to make it. Alright, well. I don't see a way over there. What's the rumbling? I don't like the sound of rumbling. It's like some music going on in the background. Yeah. Ghost train. I'm gonna die a lot. Ugh!
The cowboy exclaimed, realizing too late that he was talking to himself. I can still hear the passengers scream their hearts out, but there's nobody around.
Found a lucky coin. If you die during the fight against the challenger, a lucky coin is consumed and grants you another attempt. Okay. Well, that seems cool. Danger! I want to jump over there, though. I want to jump over there. Gutenberg Ravine. Like Steve Gutenberg? I don't think I want to go down there. Oh, didn't see ya. Did now. I'm pretty sure if I hit the train, we're gonna die. Get hit by the train, hit the train. It's kind of hard to see enemies. Alright, I take it I don't want to go down there. Or do I? Probably not. Where the hell do I go then? I can't run across the track. Well, maybe I can. That looks really dangerous though. I did it! I didn't do it. Whoops. I fell. I fell. I meant to be down here? I'm meant to? Ah, monsieur. Bonjour, Fino. Comment allez-vous? I'm doing alright, dude. How you doing tonight? How's your Friday treating you? I'm having fun. We're back doing more The Surge. I enjoyed playing through it the first time, so now we're doing DLC. I'm kind of excited for it.
And so, our erstwhile cowboy fled the scene of the crime, his heart pounded with terror.
I didn't mean to do that. I fell down here.
Passengers, he thought, cradling the precious gold. With dollar signs in his eyes, he set out to count the loot, while the victim's screams fell silent.
I made a boo-boo.
Well,
Ça va
it's a
bien.
living
Ah.
slacking off again, huh? You're supposed to be
D'accord.
a cowpoke, not a slowpoke. Just
Yeah,
get
yeah,
on
that's
the
fair.
deed and do the deed.
I don't know much French myself. I used to know a lot more. I never was fluent. I took about 6 years of it, but you know, when you don't use a language for an extremely long time, you tend to forget. Alright, I guess I fell down here and we're kind of hosed. It doesn't look like there's like stairs or anything back up, so. Yeah, I used to be a bit more fluent. I am definitely not anymore. I would never say I was fluent. But I definitely had a better grasp than I do now. I mean, after 6 years, you'd think I'd actually be fluent, but I wasn't. I wasn't, but I knew a decent amount of the language.
Warren felt as if the desert's scorching heat was punching him directly in his pretty little face.
Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Almost unbearable.
I want to restart.
He was sweating bullets.
Like, I haven't done anything. Is there a way to, like, restart?
Wait! Suddenly he wondered why he never brought his darn six-shooter to these fights.
Well, that guy's on fire. That gentleman is on fire. That can't be good. Are we just gonna go say how do you do to him? Where'd he go? Oh, why am I burning? Ugh. I get it. Don't play in the sun. Gotcha. Hot. Bad. Ugh. Okay. I'm down. I'm down. Alright. That's a neat little mechanic there. I like it. What? Something moved over there. What? It's weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, 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 oh.
I always said this job would burn you out.
Oh, I see you, mister. He's burning. I want that head, man. Look at that hot dragon dog wolf head. Too cool. What is that? Spirit animal? Nice. My spirit animal is a hippopotamus. Wait. Oh. He had a coffin for a weapon. Rest in pieces. I like this. This is goofy as hell. Oh man, nothing better when a serious game doesn't take itself too seriously. I love that. Shortcut doors stay locked, until the episode has been completed. Yeah, but open. Open! That guy's gonna hurt me. Why can I not target him? Uh-oh.
Is Frontier Riders!
Ha 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 ha. Sucker. Oh, he had cruddy gear. He didn't have any of the new fandangled stuff. Where'd the robot go? I see him now. No real good place to go. I don't know that I can sneak up on this guy, but we're gonna try. Sneaky, sneaky. What? Nonsense. Oh. It was just crap. It was just crap. A big pile of crap. They call it scrap. So bright. That's really bright.
We need a sensor.
Woo. Sun bad, sun bright. Holy crap, man.
There can be only one hero.
It is me. The one. Oh, that was the shortcut door. No, that's the shortcut door. Okay.
Warren had a reputation for taking the way of least resistance. Feeling neither shame nor remorse, the cowboy cut corners. Again.
Is this still the giant sun thing? It's gonna murder me. Ah. Turn it off. There's enemies up there. What do you got, man? Leg? Oh. Pew, pew, pew. Bring it. Oh, that guy's really bringing it. I didn't ask for you to bring it. Okay, now that we're all happy.
Kill first, ask never. Nice!
Easy. Easy. Never was scared even a little bit. Knew exactly what I was doing. Nope. Nope.
I'm almost impressed.
You have 3 lucky coins. Lucky coins grant additional attempts if you die during the fight against the challenger. So I guess we're going on for our challenge. I'm probably gonna die. Howdy, partner. Welcome. Well, I diggery dang do don't want to do it. Apothecary. The good old apothecary, healing with herbs and salves. Lucky coins still owned when you defeat the challenger will be converted into bonus tech scrap awards. Sweet. That sounds awesome. All those people are dead. Sucks to be them. Alright, well. Oh, no shit. He's got fucking cavalry? Easy.
How many more there were? Sadly, he wasn't the sharpest axe in the teepee.
Tamahack. He got a Tamahack. Dude, that guy was a crud ball, man. Wasn't even a challenge. Vital boot? What was that? What did we get? What do we get for our... This? Oh. That was not a good, I don't need that. Hey, we got 36,000 scrap. That's not too bad. That was a pretty easy fight. As long as I stayed away from the guys charging, we were alright. I thought he was calling in backup. I was like, ah shit, we're gonna have to deal give me the gold bars. I thought we were gonna have to deal with multiple enemies. That was cool. That was clever.
I'm almost impressed.
That's right. I wouldn't have unlocked any of this if I died. Sweet. What's the Tamahack? What is that? Spirit animal arm, spirit animal head. So we need the leg and chest for the spirit animal. Yeah, we didn't get Shit is expensive. Alright, so where's the Tamahawk? I want to see that bad boy. There we go. 134? Holy crap, that's not bad. What's my 165? Oh, there's a big difference between 134 and 165. 154? Yeah, we're on... Oh, I'm on level 1, 2. We're on level 2. 1, 2. Yeah, 154 would be what it is. 211 is the max damage, and the max damage on that's 198. No point. Though it does have better energy gain. Energy gain is nice. What's this?
Breaking news. At today's annual TV programming confab, streaming netlet Neuroflix yanked Western skiing frontier riders off its sked only hours after the show's 7th season premiere.
Sked.
Former soap starlet Doris Chappell, known for playing stunning Shantusi Delilah, is openly campaigning on her Twitter account for wrapping the tale up with a final spash. But according to studio press Harry Bierstein, re-up chances ATM are NSG. Off-the-record sources tell us that recently fired head scribbler Oliver Sutton offed himself. Nobody else has been tapped to fill the void. More updates as this story develops. Stay tuned.
I don't like the way you talked, mister. Sked? Sked? Does anyone actually say sked? They do, they deserve to be slapped. Check out my sked. Schedule. Schedule. Schedule is the proper terminology. Schedule. You're very low. So we can increase the challenges of tech scrap, components, gear. I like the fact that you can make things harder. I'm not going to do any of that right now. We're just going to... Whoops. I can get a boot. Doesn't really... Constant fluctuations? I don't know what that means. Med packs scattered throughout the level. That's pretty cool. I like the sound of that. I'm not going to throw anything
Barrel
else.
chamber assembly initiated.
We're gonna do it easy style. I am still readapting to combat and stuff.
Had trapped Warren deep down in the gold mine's secret corridor. He sighed wearily and decided to escape his stony prison the only way he knew how. By smashing in some faces.
I love smashing faces. I'm a habitual face smatcher. Smatcher? Sure, face smatcher. What? What? Why did they show me that? That cactus had it coming. It knew what it did wrong. Prickly bastard. Howdy, sir. Y'all alright? No? You do not appear to be alright. Do we chop them up? No, we don't chop them up. Why'd they show them to me? Oh. Oh.
Oh! You're not one to leave much of an impression, are you? Fight, you varmint!
I am fighting. Where'd you come from? Coward! Attacking me from behind like that. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh man, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there. I think I'm supposed to be standing on that, like, pressure plate. I think?
I'm almost impressed.
All my loot. Can we go back in, though? I wasn't done. Okay.
Deep down in the gold mine's secret corridor. He sighed wearily and decided to escape his stony prison the only way he knew how. By smashing in some faces.
Sure. Oh, I wanted that sickle!
Too good to be killed by humans now, are you?
It's impossible. It's impossible. I don't know what we're doing. I think I know what we're doing. I'm just not positive. I'm pretty sure I need to wait there. Man, it's hard. Fighting one enemy is a little tough. Fighting two enemies, pretty doggone tough. Fucking three? And they just keep coming?
Does best. He ran.
I did it.
Easy there, partner. Easy.
Alright, yeah, we just needed to stay on the pressure plate long enough. That was a hell of a challenge, I'll tell you that. That was not was not easy. We're just gonna chill there or something? Aw. Oh, we did get it! Cool! Alright, now we just need to beat the episode. Oh, it's just like pressure plate after pressure plate. This is gonna be tough. This is definitely gonna be tough. Not gonna be a cakewalk. Oh God! I apologize. I didn't mean it. I did mean it. Meant every word. Sucker. Okay. I haven't found any coins yet. Makes me a little sad.
Once again, Warren did what he does best. He ran.
I ran? From what? What you talking about, Willis? I didn't run anywhere. What you talking about, Willis? Oh, there's a coin. Not looking forward to this. All right.
You are merciless! You're like a killing machine!
Ah!
Wasting time, huh? Guess my test log was right. You really are slow on the uptake. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? Holy mackerel! I think I found my man!
There we go. Easy.
Slow and steady, huh? Keep in mind, you can't take your time without taking mine as well.
I don't, sir? I don't much care for that tone. I'm definitely taking my time. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. So is that where the shortcut was?
The world
Well, sir,
was on the
I
brink
reckon.
of destruction. People wanted a true hero with glistening teeth, a roguish smile, and pecs to die for. Their wait
Oh, I don't like this.
was almost over. The world was on the brink of destruction. People wanted a true hero with glistening teeth, a roguish smile, and pecs to die for.
I
Their
have
wait
none of those,
was
sir.
almost over.
Okay. Hey there, boss. I am too good at video games. Too good! I wonder how easy this would have been if I did it on, like, standard game and not New Game Plus. Make a wild assumption and say that those mine carts can do some pretty bad destruction, so we should be careful around them. Is there a mine cart? I thought I saw... Uh-oh. Oh. I guess not. Okay. No! That's beyond. Alright, we gotta be real careful around that guy. You son of a bitch. Ooh, oh, he wants some.
You are merciless.
You son of a bitch. That really hurt.
Easy there, partner. Easy.
I killed it, right? Foul beast! It be slain! Those things hit so hard. So hard. Like, the mean amount of hard. That dude nearly killed me. Oh, I thought I was gonna jump off over there. I guess we jump off over here. Right, well. No shortcut door for me. Uh-uh! You're gonna make me jump down here. Before I want. Ooh! Thanks.
Ha! Diggity damn! Watch your feet, cowboy! Don't
Yeah,
let
well,
them
I guess we're down here
knock
now.
you to the town dance.
I did not mean to jump down. Is that all poison and stuff? Alright, do I have the poison resist implant on? I don't think I do. Yeah. I don't think that there's anything I can take off either. Maybe I can take off the tech scrap gain? I think that might be a free one to take off. Alright, we need to find... Need to find the poison thing. I think it's up near the top. No. Is it not near the top? Maybe it's one of these. Nope. Not one of those. I thought it was one of those. Okay. What do we got? Tech scrap. No. There we go. Alright, so not tech scrap, but then noxious gases aren't going to do anything. Fuck. I didn't see him.
Slow and steady, huh? Keep in mind, you can't take your time without taking mine as well. Kill first, ask never. Nice!
Alright. Well. I'm not dead. So I got that going for me. Any more minecarts? That sucked. Falling down was not cool. I forgot to back up. I forgot that those guys have like that AoE attack that they throw out at you. Right, that looks like doom, so this is the only way forward?
Slacking off again, huh? You're supposed to be a cowpoke, not a slowpoke. Just easy there, partner. Easy.
Alright, now I don't think we need that implant anymore. I can throw on my tech scrap gain again. The challenge is too fearsome. You can abandon the episode and keep the loot you've already acquired, but the episode remains uncompleted and will have to be cleared from the beginning later. A fearsome challenge? Let's go for it. I think not. I fear nothing. And everything. All at the same time. I'm nervous. Hold me. Oh, we came from the other way the last time. Okay. That's cool. Oh, Jesus. Fucking bastard. Seriously? I can't get a back attack on him.
leader down. Ward felt like a real go-getter today. But somehow, he knew the worst was yet to come. As usual.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Didn't use a single coin. First try, every time. Not really helpful.
Another one for the scrap heap.
These are fun so far. That was a lot of tech scrap. Angel of Death headgear. Grim Ravager. We didn't get the legs, or the, yeah, legs. Thought I got the arm. I guess not. It's the weapon-like. Where's the sickle? That sexy, sexy sickle. It doesn't say. Oh, do we have to craft it? No. Oh, here we go. That's the Angel of Death body. Angel of Death head. Where was the sickle? Right here? Grim Ravager. 150. It doesn't seem too bad. I don't use two-handed weapons. Let's go deposit. We could get a level or two here as well. You know what, I'll do a level. I'll do a level. Maybe we could do 2 levels. 2's better than 1. 47,000's a lot. Alright. Let's do episode 3. Let's check that one out. We're slowly unlocking things. So if I do these, we get like weapons and gear and stuff. Maybe it would be maybe it would behoove me to do like one at a time.
Playing cat and mouse games again, huh? Ouch! You're gonna end up in a wheelchair one of these days. Variety is the spice of death.
I like that skull, man. So cool looking. Alright. Player and enemy steal each other's life. That's kind of cool. I could definitely get down with that. Oh, there's ultimate rewards. Golden War Axe. Medi-Voltac. Injection Max. Injectable that uses energy. Resting gold pieces. Smiling luchador headgear. I want that. That's what I want. Alright, let's keep going.
Hormones acting up again? Kicking it old school. Justice is blind, kid. Ouch! You're gonna end up in a wheelchair one of these days.
Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Alright. I don't think I'm good enough to do any of those challenges yet. They don't seem to take too long either. I don't know. I don't think any stuff carries over. Like the coins.
His family tree was a shrub, and he couldn't even track a tumbleweed across an acre of fresh snow. Despite that, he had finally arrived at his destination, the town's graveyard.
I'm curious if the
Long overdue
shortcuts
reunion with all those friends he'd lost over the years.
will allow me, like, access to, like, bosses and stuff like that, so I could just go ahead and, like, take on the boss without having to go through the entirety of the level. I wonder if that's how the shortcuts work. He's got no headgear on. Yeah, we're totally going for it. We need to look around just to see if there are any of those coins. There's 3, I guess, in every level. Level. Alright, looks like an arena. What do we have in there? We've got... got a robot. Can't lock onto him over there. Looks like there's just 2 enemies here. Slicey, slicey. Ah! They immediately took my fucking health away. Man, that was rough. You bastard. I'm gonna cut your leg off. I'm not gonna cut your leg off. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. They cheated. They cheated? That's what I'm going with. The video game cheated. I know it. You know it. The game cheated. I was doing great.
His family tree was a shrub, and he couldn't even track a tumbleweed across an acre of fresh snow. Despite that, he had finally arrived at his destination, the town's graveyard. It was a long overdue reunion with all those friends he'd lost over the years. This time, though, he'd have the last laugh.
Okay, yes, sir.
Is Frontier Riders!
Woo-wee. Yay, we did it. Easy. I wasn't scared at all. Cool. Now they're just like, these episodes are kind of just little gauntlets. Oh, God! Okay, he hits really hard. but also dead. Woo! I gotta remember, it was something I didn't do a good job in my initial playthrough, was forgetting that they love hiding enemies around corners. That is one thing the game just loved to do, is just tuck enemies away. These haven't been, like, especially hard to locate, but I don't want to... Something change? What? I don't... I hit the button. What did the button do? What? Oh! Oh! The button did stuff I didn't like. That's what it did. Got more robots and shit in here. Alright. What the fuck did it do then? Made me sad. That's what it did. Oh, different! Woo! Even though I might not be doing great. Or at least doing stuff. Huh, I knew it! Just knew it! I had that sneaky weaky feeling that there was one of you! Ah! Stupid robot. Completely forgot about those guys. Granted, I do remember how to fight them, so that's pretty cool. Ooh, hello, coin. I already have two. Why does it say I have two? Do I just have, like, automatically one lucky coin on hand? Is that it? So we get one retry automatically? Is that what I'm reading into here? We have one automatic retry? If that is true, that's alright with me. One allowed retry, maybe not automatic, but one allowed retry. Lights just weren't straight up helping. Okay. Well, this seems bad!
Intruder hostile. Purge threat. Enforce maximum punitive measures. Dispensing sentence. Status critical. Remove initiated. Reinitializing systems.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Intruder hostile. Enforce maximum punitive measures. Subjugation authorized.
What?
Rehabilitation implemented. Status critical. Remove initiated. System analysis.
I didn't hit it!
Fair. Unauthorized personnel in vicinity. Severe threat encountered. Enforce maximum punitive measures. Error. System failure.
Oh, man. Those guys aren't tough. I'm just really bad at fighting them. This way? This way. I really don't mind fighting those guys. They're not too bad. What the fuck is this? Hey. Hey, why don't you come on over here? I swear to God, I hate those guys.
These, incredibly authentic-looking cowboys are out to shoot you right through the heart.
Yeah. Thought maybe I could break it. I guess not. Oh God! I heard him screaming. He almost got me. I have not... Those quick kicks to my face, man. Brutal. See you, robot. It hit.
Yes, you're exactly what I needed.
Another shortcut, okay. Durga digga durga digga. Oh, hey. Fancy meeting you here. What the hell? That was, unexpected. This isn't good. Shit. Where is it? Alright, got them. Where's the other robot before it shoots my ass? Where'd it go? Robot. Drone guy. Did it like fall somewhere? There were 2 drone guys. I only killed one of them. Okay, whatever. Come on, man. Can't go over there. There's some dude fucking ending the world on me.
Can't even open a can of beans, can you?
Fuck! That was a long-ass episode.
Back for more, cowpoke.
That was a long-ass episode.
That's my boy.
Damn it, man. Shit. Well, I guess we get to do it again. That's really unfortunate. I did not... That was not what I expected to happen. Alright, we're fine though. Oh, that was definitely disappointing. I guess worse things could have happened. As long as I don't have to, we gotta be a lot more prepared for that shit. Thought I was gonna get the jump attack. Well, can always go better. Or Or there was a robot? I didn't think necessarily him. Get out of there!
You don't have a way with technology, do you?
He fell over dead. Why did he? Why did that guy die? That was hilarious.
One for the scrap heap.
That guy just kerplunked. Oh man, I'm doing bad now. I was doing well, and now I'm the worst player ever. Nothing like being the worst player ever. Whoa. Isn't there supposed to be a gent there? Nice. The game's broken. I dig it. Bring it. I didn't mean bring it. I totally meant bring it. Cheating? Robots! Man, the tracking. The tracking is real. All right. I can't even make it past the first chamber now. Playing so bad. We're gonna crank up the good play right now. I'm probably gonna die like 5 more times, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna crank up the good play right now. In an effort to crank up the good play right now.
I'm almost impressed. Fight, you varmint!
You and your dumb legs, always walking around. Alright. Let's not die to the enemy up here this time. Maybe.
Killed by an anachronism.
Man, they hit so freaking hard. Everything hits so damn hard. What's the point in having armor if everything kills me in 2 hits? That was 1 hit. I thought I could at least take a single hit there. That's why I didn't heal. I was just like, oh yeah, that'll be 1 hit. It was 1 hit. 1 hit to death.
Cowboy wasn't a man of
I was just...
His family tree was a shrub, and he couldn't even track a tumbleweed across an acre of fresh snow. Despite that, he had finally arrived at his destination, the town's graveyard. It was a long overdue reunion with all those friends he'd lost over the years. This time, he'd have the last laugh.
Swell. Whoops. I'm alive!
Too good to be
I'm dead.
by humans now, are you?
Oh, I keep getting greedy. I'm trying to take out one of those small, like, drones before it gets a chance for the other one to do anything. And the other, the big brute guy with the hammer just charges in way too fast. Liar. We're gonna die again. I didn't get hit? Oh, if you get away. Oh yeah, we're definitely dead now.
Can't even open a can of beans, can you?
You can't dodge into a wall.
Back for more, cowpoke. True grit, but no wit.
For the most part, there isn't too much stuff to run into there. You fucking... You fucking what? I don't know why I'm struggling so much with these guys. Because of that shit. No! That was almost the same thing that happened the last time. Take your time, don't die. That's how it works. What's up, Nate? How you doing, man? How goes your Friday? Happy Friday. I keep dying. Because I'm bad at video games. I'm going to stop being bad at video games. I'm going to stop being bad at video games. For 2 seconds. No, I'm not. There's a lie. It was a lie. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. I'm getting my ass kicked, but I'm doing all right. I don't know if I was right at the end of this, but I was definitely making some nice progress, and I made a stupid mistake, as you know, you do. And died. So what I'm doing right now is these are like little DLC challenges. I don't know if you ever played through this when you were when you played through, but these are little DLC challenges, and like each area, so this is split up into like 9 episodes. Each is like its own little like gauntlet. And I think we're on the 4th one. Never did it. Your thing sold, so you got Cyberpunk. Sweet, dude, so you're ready. You got a week, and then game is yours. It's awesome. That always feels good when things sell.
That'll leave a mark.
Apparently there's 2 story DLCs. There's one that's like one big area you get to explore, and then this one that's just like little gauntlet stuff. Which the gauntlet stuff is fun. It's just I'm terrible at gauntlet shit. Gauntlet stuff is not exactly the kind of gameplay that I excel at. He just tracked me like 10 billion years. It's on me. That hitbox is so fucking huge. I feel so stupid. Man, alright. There's still. No! Whew. Never played anything but the base game, and after you beat it once, you just stopped. Well, I didn't have much of a desire to go into New Game Plus, but that's the only way that we're going to do the DLC. And I want to do the DLC because I really enjoyed the game. I thought it was a lot of fun. So I wanted to check out the DLC. And here we are, checking out the DLC. It's pretty nifty, I gotta say. I've had a good time so far playing through. At least the couple of episodes we've been through. I think I've been through... maybe this is the 3rd one. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe this is the 3rd DLC.
Time is money, cowboy, and I ain't spending
Ow!
a little more.
No, no! These guys are so easy to take, man. Well, sure. I mean, that's usually me, too. I beat a game once and I'm done with it. It's not often that I go into New Game Plus in most games. I rarely play a game again. That's not necessarily my thing. But there's DLC. I don't know that I'll continue to, like, beat the game again after I do the DLC. I just kind of want to complete the DLC, to be perfectly honest. I may continue it off and finish it up. Depends on how I feel. Hopefully we could get through this first set of DLC tonight, and then... Oh, right. We've got the big boy. I forgot about this. Alright.
Intruder hostile. Purge threat. Enforce maximum punitive measures.
What the hell? No!
Subjugation authorized.
You really don't have a way with technology, do you?
I don't know. Man. So I'm pretty sure to, like, knock it down, that fucking sucked right there. To knock it down, I beat... Man, the shitty thing is I got right to the end of this and died.
Wasn't a man of distinction.
First try's the... First try is always beginner's luck.
Across an acre of fresh snow.
Guy's not too difficult.
He had finally arrived at his destination, the town's graveyard. It was a long overdue reunion with all those friends he'd lost over
Great.
the years.
Already took a fuck ton of damage. Good.
This
Good.
time,
Great start. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're doing terrible. We're doing terrible. This is the worst Christmas ever!
What a guy. Kill first, ask never.
I'll fucking take it! Oh, thank God for the finishing healing, man. Just... if it wasn't for that, I'd definitely be dead, deady dead. Oh, hey! Oh. What? 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 Why did he die? I mean, it's not a bad thing. I'm just kind of confused. So what have you been getting into, Nate? You been playing anything fun?
I'm almost impressed.
I ran right into it. That stuff right there, man. Oh. Oh, some more League. Nice, dude. You don't want to, but you're addicted. Hey! That's the fun of it. Come on, man! It's enough to make a grown man salty, I'll tell you that. Those hitboxes are so fucking huge. It's all good. A lot of Hades and Binding of Isaac. I heard that I'm not a huge fan of the game itself. I've played like maybe 2 minutes of it. Very little of Isaac. But I've been watching this dude because there's because there's a new DLC coming out for Isaac. He's been playing a bunch of it. And while I can tell that it's definitely not a game for me, I mean, very much not a game for me. I've been watching him play through, and it looks really fun. There's a new mod apparently that came out which he's playing. I don't remember what it's called. It's like fallopian folds or something like that. It's being fold, but there was a new mod that came out for it. It looked really cool. It was adding like a bunch of new stuff to it. It added like 150 new like room varieties, like a ton more enemies, like 12 new bosses. It looked really cool. And I mean, like, if you've done a ton of stuff in Isaac, it adds more stuff in, which looked really neat. You can call yourself decent at. I'd be terrible at it. I do not like bullet hell games, and that is definitely a bullet hell game. There's too much shit going on at one time on screen, you know? I can't keep up with that. It's too hectic for me. My brain just shuts down, and I'm just like, yep, all right, well, we're good. We're good. Like, you know, I get into panic mode, and I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck to do. And the version of Isaac I have doesn't have controller support. So I was just like, all right, well, we're not playing it. I tried to fire it up one evening. No good for me. but it looks cool. I've enjoyed watching others play it. I like it when there's like games that I have no desire to. What's happening? Yeah, rip frame rate. It's a graphics surge. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened, man. No? Isaac on PC controls his ass? I don't know about that. I mean, it's one of those like dual stick kind of games, right? Where like you get to aim with your other stick and then every time that happens, it happens to be like a controller issue. I don't know why, but it's a controller issue. So I mean, that's fun. Enter the Gungeon was even better. Again, another bullet hell game. Literal bullet hell. Because you're fighting other bullets and weaponry, but I don't know that those would be games for me. I don't mind the punishingness of like stuff like this. You know? What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, man? Happy Friday. I don't mind punishing stuff like this, but this is something different in difficulty. Like, this is like a kind of difficulty I can handle. Like, a game like Gungeon, I would just bang my head against the wall for fucking ever and just get frustrated and more frustrated and not have fun while playing. I know that that's not a fun game for me, but it looks like a fun game to watch people play. And I watched somebody speedrun it for a little while. That was kind of cool. He was not exceptionally good at it, but it was fun watching him like try to go through it as quick as possible. It's a neat game. I really enjoy watching people play the roguelikes. Like I watched somebody play a bunch of Rogue Legacy, Gungeon. What's the one that we were talking about? Dead Cells, Nate. Dead Cells. I played a bit of Dead Cells, and I like Dead Cells. That one I managed a bit better in because it was a bit more Metroidvania. I enjoyed the bit of Dead Cells that I played. I played maybe like 10 hours worth of that when it was in beta. That was kind of cool. But that would be more my leaning towards like the roguelike kind of stuff. I do better in that kind of thing than I do in, say, a game like a top-down bullet hell like Gungeon or Isaac. Figuratively and literally. So it's cool outside. It's kind of cool outside right now. It's raining again. Something's burning. Somebody's got a fire going.
Purge threat. Enforce maximum punitive measures. Subjugation authorized. Reboot initialized. Backup drive initiated. Evaluating tactical options.
Uh-oh.
Upgrading for...
Killed by an anachronism. That's almost impressive.
Booty! Booty juice! Booty juice! Booty juice! Those guys aren't difficult. Or am I dying to them?
I'm almost impressed.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't know why the frame rate did that shit, man. This game's been doing that a lot. It's just something I gotta put up with. Either way. Yeah, Isaac looks rough without, but Isaac does look like a fun game. I just know it's not a game that I would sit down and go, man, this is great. It looks like it starts out extremely difficult, and then once you start unlocking things, I mean, I guess that's really how those games work, is, like, the further you get along into the game, the more stuff you get, the easier it becomes, the more you'll have a chance of, like, having successful runs. There we go. Easy. It reminds me a bit, like, Dead Cells does stuff like that, where... What are they called? Like, where there's, like, a leveling system in there? They're called roguelites? I don't ever remember the difference between roguelike and roguelite. I know there's a difference. I just don't remember what it... Okay. Didn't want to dodge. Didn't want to dodge. There we go.
I'm almost impressed.
Where'd his head go? He lost his head! Yeah, I really don't remember the difference between roguelike and roguelite. I know, one of them, I think roguelite, is, it's like Spelunky, where, yeah, roguelike is like Spelunky, where your 1000th run is the same as your first run. It's just like everything's gone, and roguelite is where you have progression, right? Yeah. So Spelunky is a roguelike, and Dead Cells and Isaac and Hades, they're all roguelites, where you gain stuff throughout the... I dodged right into it. So terrible. We gotta do some poundy woundies. I just know all those kinds of games will just absolutely destroy my ass. There's only one that I've really been interested in playing recently, and it's Sundered. I had that... I went in on the company that made this game called Jotun that I really enjoyed. And I saw that they had a Kickstarter for a game called Sundered, and I went, alright, fuck it. Let's play Sundered. And I played a bunch of that when whatever its early access was. And that's the only one that I've really, outside of Dead Cells, put any sort of time into. And by some time into, I mean, not a lot. There's something just, I don't know, to me, off-putting about just dying over and over again. It's kind of like the mechanic. I mean, that's what this game is. I mean, it's dying over and over again until you figure out what you're doing wrong and then doing things right. And I mean, I guess there's a lot of similarities you could draw between, like, a game like Dark Souls and something else. Because, you know, dying is learning. You know what, you learn enemies, you learn what you're doing wrong in situations. The only downside in roguelikes like Isaac is that it's RNG for the most part. There's definitely skill that goes into the games, but it seems like, you know, if you get the good weapon drops, you're gonna have a much easier time to get through things. Or maybe not necessarily weapon drops, but item drops. Meow, meow. such an... It's so easy. So easy. Dying can be fun if the game does it right. Yeah, I mean, that's what you want. You want to feel like when you're dying, you're still making progress. Even though you might not make it as far each time, you're still, like, doing something, getting somewhere. I mean, that's the way these games feel. Like, alright, yeah, I died like 20 times, but I know that each time I'm getting a bit further, and I know I'm doing better.
Unauthorized personnel in vicinity. Severe threat encountered. Enforce maximum punitive measures.
Alright, you hit me. Sure. I disagree with that, but...
Rehabilitation implemented. Error. System failure. Backup drive initiated. Evaluating tactical options. Upgrading tactical analysis. Enforce maximum punitive measures. Rehabilitation implemented. Overload. Rending in process. Reinitializing systems.
Slacking off again.
Unauthorized personnel in vicinity. Purge threat. Enforce maximum punitive measures. Status critical. Reboot initiated.
Fucking easy! Fucking easy! I still don't know what I do to knock the guy down. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing to knock the guy down. You can knock him down when he shoots up the missiles and they land on him. That'll knock him down. And there's something you can do to his legs. I think it's when he's stomping, if you hit one of the legs, you can bop him over. I'm just not quite sure. I'm just not quite sure. That's all that there is to it. I'm just not quite sure. But I agree. Dying can be fun in the game. As long as you're making progress and you feel like you're going for it and you're not just being punished brutally, I think it's alright. And I played Spelunky for a bit, and I realized quickly that that was not a game I was going to have fun with. Like, that game just straight up freaking punishes you. Like, it's just a mean game. Oh! That's how it is. Boom.
Hell on earth.
Alright, we're good right now. Last time I was here, I had far less health.
Next time, try the weekend.
That's what I'm talking about. Easy kills. Easy kills. Spelunky is definitely one of the more brutal games I've played. Fuck, I'm alive! I watched some dude go through and, go to $7.99 in Spelunky 2. That might have been some of the most tense video gaming I've seen. That shit was fucking nuts. Come on. Is it dead? Oh shit, there's an item up there. Oh, that's where I'm going. Yeah, no shit, there's an item up there. There's also items down here. That was one of the coolest things I've seen in a game. Like, you have, like, the Spelunky is full of freaking secrets. Again, a game I'd never play, but it's fun to watch others play it. That game is pretty doggone nifty. Oh ho ho! What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? You? There's a bunch of drones up here. You coming? I missed him! Got him that time. Oh my god. Camera angles. We should probably heal. Why did I jump right towards him? That was a really, really bad decision. Okay, let's not die. Let's not die. There's a guy down. I wonder if that's where we're headed. So there does appear to be stuff below. Don't go there. Oh, I tried to get out of the way, but I failed miserably. Could have swore that there was one of those, like, mean guys. The chargy ones. We're gonna use that. Yeah, that guy.
Boom! Come on, hurry up.
You son of a bitch.
Okay.
Oh, I'll take that. I'm not dead yet. This is progress. This is the furthest I've ever made it. All right. Who's gonna murder me now? Anybody? Papa, no. Maybe that's some shortcut stuff right there. That's probably what that is some shortcut stuff.
The way of least resistance.
Here we go.
Feeling neither shame nor remorse, the cowboy cut corners. Again.
Alright, so I'm gonna use that so we can heal. We're at the end here. So we're gonna go fight a boss.
Easy there, partner.
I was that close to fighting the boss, man. I feel like total... It didn't completely heal me because it loaded. Oh, you shit piece of duties in my butthole. Well, that sucks. I didn't know that that happened. I thought we'd keep our regenerative healing when I went through the load scene. I could have just waited. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? That's 4? There's 4 enemies. There's 4. There's 4. It's 5. What fucking combo is that? Done.
Undertaker shuffled off this mortal coil. Warren wondered who'd take care of his enemies' funerals now.
Easy. I knew exactly what I was doing the entire time. Never once died. First try. All right. Easy time. Definitely the hardest one that we've done so far.
Another
Not
one
bad.
for the scrap heap.
Not bad. I think we can grab a level with that. We could grab a level with that. Look at that. We're getting rich again. We're getting rich. That could be 4 levels. The reason why I'm like storing the scrap is I've always said it. There's upgrades and stuff that we can do. And with those upgrades, they cost scrap.
This
So it kind of
is
behooves me
Oddshot, your
hold on to
favorite
some.
source for Frontier Riders gossip, news, and reviews. Today, I'll be taking a closer look at episode 308, The Cave-In. Seriously now, a freaking cave-in? Was the rider drunk on moonshine when he pulled this artsy-fartsy bullcrap out of his ass? Almost the entire episode takes place in complete and utter darkness. There wasn't any dialogue or music, no substance, no subtlety, nothing. Listen, writers, I like ambiguous stuff just as much as the next guy, but this was nothing more than a load of old horse manure. Worst episode ever! Oh, sorry, just realized I unplugged my TV.
Worst episode ever. Forgot that I changed this. Worst episode ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. I saw a movie similar to that. There was a Ryan Reynolds movie. I think it was called Buried. Goliath class. I wouldn't want anything Goliath. It was really cool. It was done like where he was just buried underground and somehow he had a radio and he was in contact with people. Or maybe he had a cell phone. But I mean, he's buried underground, so he doesn't know where he is. And they're like trying to GPS locate him. Just like happening in the dark or whatever it was. I mean, it was one, frightening, but two, really entertaining. I don't want to be buried in the dark. Did. Slowly running out of oxygen. Alright. So we've beaten 1, 2, and 3. Let's go do 4. That last one took a while. Right by the beach.
Barrel chamber assembly initiated.
Is my name Warren? My name's Warren, right? I'm Warren. I'm Warren. Oh. Is this like the sun thing again? We've done this. Sorta, kinda. The hell? Oh, that guy has a hammer? Alright. No head for you. I mean, a lot of the movie. I mean, you watch just about any horror movie, and most of it takes place in darkness. There was Pitch Black. Pitch Black had a lot of darkness in it, and that's probably Vin Diesel's finest movie. I love Pitch Black. Can I get a leg or something? Oh. Maybe not Vin Diesel's best movie, but it's a pretty damn good one. Get out of there! Get! Stay out of the fire. I forgot it did that. Stupid murder robot. Stupid murder robot. I highly suggest if you've never seen Pitch Black to watch Pitch Black. It's really freaking cool. I think he came out in like 2000, 2001 maybe? Maybe it was earlier than that. Maybe it was like 98 or 99. Did I choose like the same episode again? Why is this episode 4? I can just like run through the shortcuts.
Warren had a reputation for taking the way of least resistance.
Shut up! Mock me, will you?
Neither shame nor remorse. The cowboy cut corners.
I mean, honestly, it's the smart way to do things. You also don't die when you cut corners. I want to go back and check. Did we actually choose episode 4?
Easy.
Yeah. Did I actually choose episode 4? So I really just need to go to the end.
Hormones acting up again? Barrel chamber assembly initiated.
Really all I need to do is go to the end? So there's only 3 different kinds of... I mean, we can fight our way through. I don't mind doing it. But there's only 3 kinds of arenas that we get to go through. Mildly disappointing. So I just need to, like, fight my way through one small area and then I could just take a shortcut. Or we could just go fight the boss. That's what the... I don't know why those gates go up. Like, I don't get that. I'm not smart enough to... I don't big head well enough. I don't big brain. I do... tiny brain. Alright.
You really don't have a way to take
All right.
technology, do you?
The enemies are at least different.
Slow and steady, huh? Keep in mind, you can't take your
Slow and steady. My tight butthole. My loose butthole. Wait. Why am I talking about my butthole? Oh, you're just like bringing the funk, huh? He didn't drop it. Alright. So, is the reason why a lot of enemy corpses don't stay around is because they don't want to, like, resource hog? Is that usually what the reasoning is behind that stuff? I mean, that makes sense. Because, I mean, the enemies are, you know, like, catching on fire and burning up and, you know, going away. Is it just because they don't want to, like, leave too many enemies in the environment because it'll slow down the game proper? Right, wrong side. Oh, I did not dodge twice there. I was walking into punches. Dead. Ugly. I like draw that guy down. Hey man. Hey. Hey, over here. Wanna fun-tabulate? It's not a word, but do you want to fun-tabulate? It's a word now. I just made it up. It's a good one.
Fight, you varmint!
Who's a varmint? Fucking goddamn Yosemite Sam over here. Now, wait a minute! Goddamn varmint! It's just so much sun. Oh, Mr. Sun. Sun, bright and shiny sun, won't you please do things to me? Oh, shit, there's a guy right there. We're just gonna wait for the fun Healy stuff to do its thing. Ah, fuck it. Waiting's for suckers. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. You don't think I know how to do that? Stupid game. Yeah, we just could have run through that entire thing. Then I wouldn't have gotten all those neat upgrades. Those peachy keen, neato bandito upgradeums. It's like graham crackers, but gross. Come on, man. Oh, no, they're both coming. Ooh. That may have been greedy. That may have been greedy. But I'm alive, so not greedy. I think that's everything. I think we're going towards... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, why? Oh, why? It's making me do 2 in a row? I don't want to do 2 of these in a row. So this was the second mission that we had to do. This one's tough. Because you gotta stand, you have to stand on this pressure platform before, for this thing to come down. And like an endless, like an absolute endless slew of enemies come through here, and as long as somebody's not standing on it, I'm hosed. This will be tough. And that thing goes down super slow. Alright. Don't bother with blocking or anything like that. That'd be dumb.
Oh! You're not one to leave much of an impression, are you?
Dude, I'm in the middle of doing an execution and that guy fucking hits me. What? Where's the iframe? Please? Video game? Like, for realsies? For realsies? I didn't jump there. Out of fear. It's like halfway down. Here we go. Looks like a murderer to me. He's also just standing there.
Once again,
I did it! I'm amazing! Look at me video game, guys. Look at me video game.
he ran.
No leg for you. Something I've already had before. So maybe we just skip everything and not do all this? That was a lot of crap I didn't pick up. Holy moly. We could just skip over all the stuff. Not have to fight anyone. I could just not drop down there. Dropping down there looks dangerous anyway. Oh, I see you. Hiding in the shadows. Sucker. I would have died. Just for you. How did I get in here? How did I get in here?
Once again, Warren did what he does best.
Coward!
He...
Coward!
Easy there, partner. Easy.
I'm a coward? No way! I skipped over something difficult? No way! I did no such thing. You can't prove otherwise. That last fight was kind of cool. I thought it was going to be like a 4-on-1, 5-on-1 kind of situation. That was kind of neat. I don't know what's happening! What is this? Okay. He hit me through cheating? He knows it?
You really don't have a way with technology, do you?
You can suck a hamburger. I hit the heal button before he hit me. Maybe the thing hadn't fully triggered yet. That's unfortunate. It's the first boss guy I died to. I don't know what the laser thing is doing. I mean, I don't know where it's coming from. I've not looked around. It's impossible to look. Alright, well, alright, we're fine. Where the fuck is that laser coming from? Oh! 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 Jesus Christ! Uh-oh! 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 Why? Frame rate! Please. I guess batteries died again. Alright. We got some batteries here. That always seems to be the case, is that it's the batteries when the frame rate dies. It's the only game that I've seen that do that in, though. All right, let's unplug all that. These are good. I'll put those right there. I'm gonna plug in my charger here. Somehow. The charging cable. Where you at? There we go. Got a nice little Oh, man. This makes life inconvenient, doesn't it? Yeah, right here? No. You know, the worst thing in the world is having, like, bricks that are just, like, slightly too big. You know, like the USB bricks that you plug, you know, like an iPhone into. What? What's wrong with these? One, two. There we go. That was weird. You know, like these things, right? This is for my Nook. But you know, like these little like charging bricks that you plug your USB into. You know, they got the little port in there. But the fact that like this thing is so massive. Like, it's like designed intentionally so that you can only, like, plug one thing in. Like, you could have, like, the plug somewhere else and then the brick to the side. And that way you could just... But no, this has got to be a big-ass fucking thing so you can't plug in anything next to it. The iPhone one is pretty bad, but it's not nearly as bad as that Nook thing. I don't know what the... I've never had an Android, so I don't know how bad that would be. I've never seen the Android charger. No! I couldn't move! Oh! Fudge me in the brown hole!
Another one for the scrap heap.
Fuck. Alright, well, that's our last try here. Dude, I got, like, straight up destroyed. Destroyed. I wasn't happy about that one. I didn't even have a chance. I got hit twice, and it was game over. It was GG. Why do we have to do that big-ass wind-up attack? You're a giant scumbag. Just do the slap. Big combo shit. These fucking lasers are... Shouldn't have gone in. I should have not gone. Oh, the fucking battery pack came up. A battery fell out of the controller. I didn't put the battery back in. So a fucking battery fell out of the controller. No. Oh, man. Oh.
Barrel chamber assembly initiated.
My feelings make me feel bad. Damn it, man. That was 100% foolish. No, no, you. Alright, well, he can burn himself to death, right? He did not appear to be hitting his head against the wall there. I knocked a battery out. Oh man. I feel really foolish about that. Alright, well, I just want to go fight the guy, so I'm gonna do my best to... I mean, maybe grabbing a coin might not be a bad idea. I don't know where the coin is. That's the downside. Sweet. Skipped one of the areas, so we missed a coin. But having one just so we can have like an extra retry probably is not a bad idea. We got our coin right there. Yeah, I know how those work. Oh, yeah, you can't go that way. You can't go. That's the dead way. Pew pew.
I'm almost impressed.
Huh? Haha! I'm too good! That's why I died at that guy 5 times in a row. I'm too good at video games. Okay, this is it definitely got tougher. I was wondering what they were going to do for like the next ones. I just assumed they were going to be like new gauntlets. I didn't think we were going to be running through the same thing over and over again. That's less thrilling. Definitely less thrilling.
Yes! The new Marshal! Maybe. Just maybe. Hot damn! What a guy!
Oh, you scumbag. I can't... Oh my god. 2 of them! I guess maybe there is a limit to the amount of enemies that you kill. I thought they were endless. But there's just this guy here that's protecting everything. So maybe they aren't endless. Maybe it's just like 5 or 6 enemies and then you get to just lower it. I thought they just kept coming. That goes to show you that my perception of what we do is terrible. Let's get his leg. I love how benign their attacks are. I really gotta figure out how to stop doing the spin attack and just do the slash attack. I was never able to figure that out. I'll probably drop down. Probably do the next one. I mean, I'm feeling all right with everything right now. All right, bring it. Come on. And if I gotta use a couple of heals, I don't think I'm out of sorts. I mean, the last time I made it to the boss, I had 7. And if I have to use 5 heals to get through there, that's gonna be pretty shameful, I would say. So, it might be worth it to drop down. Get a couple extra scrap. At the end of the day, maybe not. But the extra try might be worth it. So let's fucking do it.
One of these days, you'll learn how to properly finish things.
Someone else had to be coming. What the fuck? Where did my target go? I had him completely targeted and then it just disappeared. That was scary.
Warren,
All right.
you're acing these tests, every single one.
Here's
Maybe
our
I
coin.
found the right guy at last. Maybe we can bring an end to this. Maybe, just maybe, it's finally time for our hero to shine.
Now we also got dialogue there. That was cool. I did well. I did well. And
Cowpoke. True grit, but no wit. That's my boy.
all right. We've got to find a way to take this nerd out. Got a bunch of tries. Is it fucking random? Oh, he knocked me away.
Flipped Warren the bird and fizzled
La
away
Muerte.
to return to the land of the dead. You have no idea who you're messing with.
Easy, man.
Mad Dog is watching.
Who's
you
those
from the
lasers?
shadows.
Those lasers jacked me up good. That's an easy fight right there. I used healing. Why do I have full healing? That's weird. I absolutely used healing.
Back for more,
Maybe one of the
cowboy.
enemies... Sometimes when you defeat an enemy, I'm not entirely sure
That's
why
my boy.
you get your healing items back. It was easy. That was an easy one. I should do that more often. I'm gonna take 2 levels. I'm gonna take 2. You know what? Fuck it. We're taking 3. Screw it. 3 levels. 3 levels. That earned 3 levels. Can't wait to hit 94. We can, if we hit, I need 10 levels. If each one is 50,000, that's 500,000. That's a lot of, that is a lot of scrap. Do we, oh, hold on. Do I have anything that we can consume? Not much. And they're all relatively low. Yeah, it's not going to do anything for me. Alright, well that challenge was definitely harder. No question. Forming moves makes time move faster than normal and increases the damage you deal. If you do nothing or get hit, it'll slow down again. Really interesting trials here. So how many more do we're 9, right? Yeah, 9. So we're almost halfway there. Chrono Master. We get a sombrero. We might do that. I want to do all of them just as they are, so I can get an idea of what we're up against. Then we can do challenges and stuff. This is fun. Sort of. I'd rather... I mean, to be honest, I've said it before, I'm not a big fan of, like, gauntlet shit. Oh my god, are we gonna have to do the second and the third one? I'm not a huge fan of doing gauntlet things. It's not one of my more favorite aspects of games. When they add stuff like this into them. I like it when it's optional. I'm not a big fan of just repeating the same thing over and over and over and over and over. Got 3 enemies coming at me. I gotta take one of them.
Easy there, partner. Easy.
I hit the wrong one. As long as they're squishy, we're alright. Come on.
Killed by an anachronism. That's almost impressive.
Sometimes you get caught in stuff. Sometimes you get caught in stuff.
I'm almost impressed.
Boy, if we have to do the second one and the third one in a row, that's going to be tough. That is going to be real tough. Maybe we'll just do a bit of this, and then we'll go in and we'll go to Creo World, where it's like an actual new environment that I get to explore. That could be fun to do.
Starting to like you.
This isn't the... Oh, okay. Which one? Really shouldn't do it like that. That is really a bad decision. God! Mistakes have been made. And that guy's just gonna chill over there? No, he's coming. Slow.
Yeah. Warren did what he does best.
Come on.
He ran.
Ran? What am I running from? What, pray tell, what am I running from? That guy just wants to mock me. I don't like it. If we have to do the second and the third challenge, that's gonna be tough. That is gonna be one tough nut to crack. The coin is over there, alright, so we should probably grab that. Oh, it's one of those robots. Okay, we can deal with this. Not if it does that, though. Was there... It was just them? Okay. Cool. I'll break your box. I thought there was going to be another enemy over there, because there usually is another enemy over there. Alright, well, this is going to suck. Let's do it. Smaller arena. What is that about? Bring it. Every time. Man, I have...
You are merciless.
Someone's gonna be coming. We're almost down to the bottom, though. At least there's only 2 at a time here. Oh, no? That was it? Perfect.
See?
Okay.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Yeah, it was a challenge. But me being me, I'm not good at video games, man. Well, we at least have one try. I'm assuming we're going into the 3rd area.
Maybe you really are the one.
This one's tough. This one's just tough because it's so long. I wonder if they're gonna mitigate it somehow. No. Different enemies is cool. What do we have down here? Got a guy. Is that a flying robot there? No? I hear something though. Oh, maybe I didn't. Thought I heard something. Alright, we got that dude and... nothing? Feel like something else is gonna happen. Like, this is bait.
There can be only one hero. Holy mackerel! I think I found my man.
Holy mackerel! What the hell hit me? What in the freaking hell hit me? It was just, I was in the middle of doing, I don't know what happened there. Like, normally I'm just like, yeah, I was an idiot, I did something stupid, it was another enemy. I don't know what hit me there. I have no idea what hit me there. It was just like, okay, 3/4 of your health is gone. You're welcome. Yeah, that was strange, Nate. That was a strangin'. Okay, that. Now see that? I seen that. I seen that. Like, I deserve that. Whew. Let's go for it. I like how it's a gamble. Oh shit! Stupid robot. Stupid robot. That guy doesn't look fucking friendly.
Damn! What a guy!
Oh, he hit me. I really wish that I was gonna get a flamethrower. Fuck you! 2 of them? There's no fucking way. It's hard enough with 1. I just got my ass handed to me. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing? Yeah, I fully had the intention of going back and doing the DLC. I just needed to get the DLC. And since it was on sale on Steam, I picked it up. It was $10 for the 2 DLCs, and I went, sure, why not? God just smited me? Yeah, I feel like that's every day. God loves to smite the loved. Did loved did. Lovid did. Love light. Love. All you need is love. Oh, there were two. There was not one, but two. Two nasty individuals. How goes your Friday, man?
I think I found my man.
Sounds worth it? I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad of an asking price. Oh, we got some healing and stuff back. Great. $5 for each DLC. That's why I jumped in on it. I was like, I can handle that. Did that gate open up? No, we gotta go the toughen way. I wonder what's gonna be like the mini boss we end up fighting here. I gotta say, at first I thought this DLC was kind of cool.
Huh? Guess my test log was right. You really are.
And then I realized what it was, and it's just like 3 arenas that they're just recycling over and over again in each episode. I'm not a big fan of that. What do we have here? Fuck. Allowed yourself to gain 20 pounds in the past 6 months and finally got off your ass and ran 1.5 miles the other day? Nah, dude, that shit is fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. You know why it's fantastic? Because you took initiative and you did something. You said, you know what? I'm not happy with what's happening right now, and I'm going to do something about it. That is fantastic, dude. Way to go. That one, what you just did is the hardest to do. That's the hardest thing to do, but you did it. You took the first step. The first step's always the hardest. Kudos, man. Congratulations. Absolutely. 1/2 mile. You know what? It doesn't matter how much you run. 1.5 miles, that's fine. You do what you can do. Eventually, you're going to work yourself up into doing something. I've put on a couple pounds recently, too, and if I could run, I would. I ride my bike. I haven't done that in a while. I've gotten a little lazy, too. I got lazy with my rehab, man. I'm not doing great either. It's all right, you know? It's one step in the right direction, man. That's all that matters. You know, it's baby steps. You don't jump head first into like fighting Mike Tyson. You know, you got to work your way up to fucking Mike Tyson, you know? Oh my god, they're gatekeeping! Suckers! That was easy. that was way easier than I thought. I never ran cross country. I played a lot of soccer from like 6 to 19, 20. And that had me in like absolutely fantastic shape. One of my coaches wanted me to
No reaction.
to do track, so I ran briefly. Like I did like a couple of meets, and then I went, I don't like this. This is fucking stupid, and so I stopped. Like I ran like 3 times, and I was just like, I hate this. You wish you could have gotten into soccer. I actually did not like soccer all that much. I was pretty good. I got a couple of scholarships for it. I didn't go through with anything. I didn't like it. The one thing that I liked about soccer is that while playing basketball, I was always in better shape than anybody else. I could outrun just about anyone. I'm talking just like stamina-wise. Not necessarily speed. I was stupid fast, but that's not what it was. It was mainly just me being able to have more stamina than anybody. So, like, out on the basketball court, like, it was just like, oh yeah, I could play the entire game. No fucking problem. That's thanks to the training that soccer put me through. I did not like soccer all that much. I do regret not continuing with it, but I didn't like it all that much. That's how you used to hunt? I don't know what that means. I mean, like deer hunting? You just sprinted after deer? Or and pigeon and pheasant and fowl and duck and moose and bison? And I don't know what you mean. I'm assuming you actually mean hunting. Oh, humans used to outlast their prey. Yeah. Yeah. There's a bunch of tribes in Africa that still do that. I forget what they were called. The Moai? Is that who they are? They still hunt with spears, and that's exactly what they'll do. They'll sneak up on like an antelope, you know, hit it with a fucking spear, and then it's wounded, and they'll just chase it down till it gets tired and kill it. I think it's the Moai. That may be wrong, but there's definitely a couple of tribes in Africa that I recall reading about, whether it was like National Geographic or the Smithsonian, or even watching a documentary. I don't know that do that. And I was just like, and they were like, this is how humans used to hunt animals. And I went, this is fucking fascinating. That's so cool. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I don't think the human was meant to run long distances. I don't think they were. I think we're more of a sprinting kind of animal. But at the same time, we've evolved to a point where we can push ourselves distances, and that's a fascinating thing. All right, what do we have here? Oh, okay. That's right. It's this one. Okay, we're good. I'm going to do maybe... I don't think we have... Hold on. Okay. What? I want to look at schematics, and this guy is... Where's the wolf head? What are we missing? Spirit, animal, arm, head. So we need body. Alright. We can do... Oh god, if I live. Okay, that was greedy. Dude. There we are. I'm like barely doing fucking damage to this guy. Fuck, he knelt down. It's like that. Oh my god! Getting caught on pillars and shit, man. That's the worst. Yeah, I'm doing like 23 fucking damage. It's fucking pitiful. The tracking! Alright, yep, we gotta go back over to where I was. The only, like, safe spot. He baited me! He's a master baiter! Ooh. Ooh.
Still, his final words left a lasting impression. Mad Doc, avenge me!
Dude, I was doing, like, no damage to that guy. We were doing no damage to him. Like, 23 damage is sad. That's straight up sad. That's a depressing amount of damage. Depressing.
This is Pod Shot. Today, I'll be talking about a topic near and dear to my heart. Myself. I remember years ago when an old flame asked me to install a new shower unit. A new what? I asked. Don't I shower you with love already? Isn't that enough? I looked my gal straight in her cold, dead eyes and added, "No way, darling. Cowboys don't take no freaking showers. They just dust off and get back in the saddle." Pretty good reply, huh? Sometimes I wonder if that's why I've been single for such a darn long time.
Dern.
I've started to document the exciting events of my life so future generations can learn from my experiences. Week 34, Saturday, 6 p.m. Had corn dogs for lunch. Did wonders for my digestion. Monday, 6 p.m. Forgot about yesterday's entry. Whatever. Tuesday, 5 p.m. Jotting down my thoughts early. Frontier Riders is on tonight. Wednesday, 11 a.m. I can't believe it. They shit-canned FR. Canceled it just when things were getting good. Those bastards. I'll make them pay. That's it. I'll organize a write-in campaign. Huh.
Sure, whatever. All right, that guy's going nuts. We got a bunch of... Let's go get a couple levels here. I don't know that I can keep going in this. I think we might need to... I think we might need to, like, continue the game. I may have hit a brick wall here. Well, we'll check it out. We'll check out chapter... What are we going into, 6? That dude was just so tough. That guy was just so tough. I did, like, 2 damage to him. Maybe it's random, like the enemy that you end up getting, but holy crap, that guy was gnarly. Dispense pain with your bare fists and look like a real drunken master. Hitting unarmored body parts will wound you. Locations. Oh! Frontier Abyss and Frontier Riches. So it tells you exactly where you're going. I didn't know that. Frontier Journeys. What's Frontier Journeys? Episode 1 is Frontier Journeys and Frontier Mirage? I don't know. Oh, I haven't been back to the train place in fucking forever. Alright, let's check it out.
Barrel chamber assembly initiated.
Are they always just 2? Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just dumb. I didn't realize it was always 2 areas. But dude, that's great, Sam. I'm glad that you decided to, like, get up and do something. That's fantastic. I need to get off my fat ass and do the same thing. I've been thinking about doing the exact same thing, getting up and just going out and doing some exercise, man. It's like milk. It does a body good. But instead of being milk, it's not, and it's exercise. Alright. Alright, so that was a dangerous area to wander into. Oh, he's launching fucking poison at me. I didn't know that. Well, don't I feel foolish? Well, don't I feel foolish? I swear. Alright, so there's like 5 or 6 like small areas that they mix up. I completely forgot about this. This station here, or this route here.
Ha! Diggity damn! Watch your feet, cowboy!
I'm trying to look
They'll never invite a
for...
blunderbuss like you to the town dance!
This is gonna be rough. That was not dodging. Okay. We're gonna go fight that guy. Hit him! It didn't hit him! I like how this nerd's just minding his own.
We need a sensor.
Holy hell, man. I don't remember how to fight those guys. At all. It's definitely not the Hawaii. Those people are from Hawaii. It's not them. It's not them. I don't know why I thought Hawaii. I don't know the indigenous African tribe I was trying to think of. I don't know why Moai sounded right. No idea why. Very wrong. No, we're not going that way. We'll keep going. We might as well get a coin. Yeah, alright, this is gonna be rough.
Diggity damn! Watch your feet,
Well then.
cowboy! They'll never invite a blunderbuss like you to the town dance!
I don't know what happened. I don't know. I fell down a hole. I fell down a dead hole.
I'm almost impressed.
It was a hole, and I was like, "Hey, how you doing, hole? Nice to meet you." And it gobbled me up and murdered me. Because holes are demonic and devious like that. You want some, boss? I got some good shit for you, homie. The kick! Hit. Alright, easy every time. I really wish that we were able to get those, like, range weapons. It makes me sad that the game doesn't let us have those. It would be so cool. Alright, so I'm gonna ignore those guys and take out this guy. There we go. Easy. I got hit by a minecart! Fucking Donkey Kong Country. Man, these things are nuts.
Kill first, ask never. Nice!
Alright, it went mildly better than the first time, and by mildly, I mean, like... That's the noise that fight made in my head. Oh.
Ha! Diggity damn! Watch your feet, cowboy! Don't ever invite a blunderbuss like you to the town dance!
Well, how the hell am I supposed to get over to you, man? Well, I don't think I'm getting that. I don't think I'm getting that, so... That's gone. But isn't that nice? Alright, I don't think I wanna... Ah, fuck it. What is that? Wrong thing! That's why you don't go down there. You get rammed by a minecart. What do we got going on here? So I've never like lived. Like I've always fallen down. I've never done it that way. What do we have? What is this? I'm in space room? In SpaceX? What do we got?
I'll give you this. You really know how to trigger me.
What did that do? What did it do? You really know how to trigger me? What did that do?
Ha! Diggity damn!
I did, Teak. We're
Watch
doing the
your feet,
DLC.
cowboy!
I did. How you doing,
Don't
man?
ever invite
How was
a
Hyrule
blunderbuss
Warriors?
like you
How was
to the
that?
town dance.
I watched you for a hot second. How you enjoying it? I was eating dinner. Is it fun? Is it great? Is it amazing? Is it the best game ever? Does it give you a boner? I don't want to know about your boner, but does it? It's pretty fun. The characters are all play pretty unique. I've watched a handful of people go through it. And I mean, it really depends on like your idea of like what's fun. Is Muso style video game like your cup of tea?
You really don't have a way with technology.
Piece of shit. That is so difficult. Well, we're dead. Man, maybe I shouldn't fight that stuff. Maybe I should just jump down. It looks fun. How far have you gotten into the game? I've never been a big Muso style kind of person. The only I've played a couple of the Dynasty Warrior ones. And I started, I don't remember what the... Oh, he's not there? There's supposed to be another guy up here. I like how sometimes enemies don't spawn. Just finished chapter 3, but you're doing all the side quest stuff as it comes up. There's a lot of content in there. There is a lot of content. It seems to be chock full of shit to do.
They'll never invite a blunderbuss like you to the town dance.
Oh god, I have the wrong heel equipped. There we go. There's just a absolute shit ton of things to do in that. Gonna charge or something? There we go. Let's just be cautious with these guys. These guys are causing some nasty destruction. Not doing nearly as much damage as I used to. Can I upgrade this? Do I have the... Oh, I can't tell. Can I? Ugh. I really think I'm above my pay grade in this area. I think we're gonna have a hard time beating the boss. I think we're gonna have a real hard time going for him. I'm gonna hop down. I'm not gonna fight these guys. I'm just gonna go immediately for the...
Diggity damn!
For the this.
Watch your feet, cowboy!
I don't wanna...
They'll never invite a blunderbuss like you to the town dance.
Alright. We're gonna charge in. It's gonna be bad. I know it.
Kill first, ask never. Nice!
Oh my god, I just need to lock on. Sometimes the lock-on feature just does not act the way I would like it to. Alright, fair enough. Just get out of there! We're just like bleeding damage here. Where's the don't get fucked up shit? Is it right here? Whew. But yeah, but it looks cool. It looks like all the characters have unique move sets. Cool abilities. I mean, you level each one up individually. It looks really interesting. It looks really interesting. I enjoyed the Dragon Quest Warriors or whatever they called that one. The bit that I played of it. I think I put like 20 hours into it before I kind of got tired with it because, to be fair, as fun as it is, the combat's extremely repetitive and you keep doing the same thing over and over again. Wait, is there not a coin down here? We did all that for no coin? I could have just skipped all this shit? Huh. Really? No coin. No coin? Did I just like run by it? I don't like this one. Okay. We can take off the other implant and throw back on the good stuff, which was where? Here? Yeah. I always say, like, I played a bit of the first Hyrule Warriors. I have it on the Wii U. I didn't buy any of the DLC. Did I buy the DLC? I don't think I bought them. Maybe I bought the DLC. I played a bit of it, and it was okay. It didn't make me feel terrible.
You're like a killing machine.
I am like a killing machine because that's literally what I am. Right.
Killed by an anachronism. That's almost impressive.
I was thinking about taking my own bottom jaw off and then realized it's probably not a smart idea. I didn't dodge that. Alright. Interesting. Thought I did. Got it. Get him. But games that offer obscene amounts of content are always good. And I think who's the company that does, I wanted to say it's Namco, but it's not. It's not Taito. Is it Taito? I know it's one of those niche companies that did the Dynasty Warriors franchise. What's the, no, wrong attack, wrong target. All right, whatever. You think that's gonna prevent me from getting in there and beating your head in? Whatever, man. Easy. They've done, I mean, they've had a lot of practice on like creating that franchise of Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors and whatever, what have you. They have fine-tuned that franchise. Though I heard Dynasty Warriors, I think it was 8. A lot of people complained about it. Felt like it was more of a money grab than anything else. mean, the only Dynasty Warriors game that I ever really put any time into, I think, was 2. Maybe it was 3. Which one was Dynasty Warriors Extreme? Maybe they made Dynasty Warriors Extreme out of all of them. I feel like going that way because we didn't get a fucking coin by doing this.
Warren had a reputation for taking the way of least resistance.
Yeah, because I didn't get a coin. Yeah. There was no reward other than like fighting enemies. Alright, this is gonna be rough. There's 2 flamethrower guys that show up? That's not cool. Alright, yep, that guy can...
Killed by an anachronism.
Just nuked! Just nuked!
Most impressive.
Just nuked! Damn, man!
Another one for the scrap heap.
Like, health just gone. You know what I think it is? You know what I really think it is? 2 things. 1, I think I'm under-leveled for this. And 2, I think I'm under-leveled for this. I think it's doable, but it's very difficult. I was taking stuff apart way quicker earlier. Bad game. Bad game. Bad. B-A-D, bad.
I'm almost impressed.
What I think we're going to do is I'm going to try this maybe a couple more times, and then maybe we'll go and attempt the other DLC for a little while. Because I definitely think that I need to, like, upgrade my armor and gear. I think that would be a good idea to help here with some of the later ones. I mean, it would make sense. Like, something that bot does eats. Eats your stamina. I don't know what it is, but something that bot does just absolutely consumes the hell out of your stamina. It, like, sprays something out of it, and it just... You're hosed.
Holy mackerel!
Holy mackerel! I like that. Yeesh. Oh, my damn! Oops. I should have not. Greed is always my downfall.
Jumpin' Jehoshaphat, you're a psycho!
Jumpin' Jehoshaphat, and something that goes with that. Dude, I did so much better the last time. Alright.
Warren had a reputation for taking
Yep, I'm a
away
coward.
of lead-
Yep, I'm a coward. I'm a coward, I'm a coward, I'm a coward. Let's get destroyed by other enemies. Oh, hell no, man. Kicking me off. Anybody else running down? How did I handle this? Someone's gonna come, right? Not done yet? Whew. New Game Plus is no joke. Everything hits harder. I wish I did this before I beat the game. I wish I did this on the regular game. But hey, it's a new challenge, and I'm all the way up for a new challenge. Every time DLC comes out for like a Souls-like game or series or something like that, everyone's just like, it's always so much easier to play it on, you know, the regular game. Don't do New Game Plus. It becomes brutal then. And I'm like, okay. And then I always do it on New Game Plus, and I always get my ass kicked. Surprise, surprise. There's gotta be somebody hiding away here. Where? Where are they? There you go. Sweet. Dude, we're getting 2 times the experience right now. That's so nice. Your gaming drive is ready for Cyberpunk. Got a shiny new 2 terabyte SSD. Dude, that's nice. I want one of those MSATAs, man. I want one of those MSATAs. I have one. I actually have one. I've got one right here. And it's a 1 terabyte MSATA drive, but it's the wrong one for my motherboard. I was going to pop this into my iPod for a mod, and I just couldn't get the fucking mod to work, right? So I was like, you know what? I'll jam it into my fucking PC, and then I went, oh, mine needs... This is an M2, but it needs one of the, like, longer ones. I don't know. They're, like, different models of it, and I was just like, motherfucker. That would have been great to install my hard drive on. My hard drive right now, I think, is just 500 gigabytes. My install drive. I don't keep much on it. It's just the OS, and usually when I play a game, I install it onto the C drive. But I would love to have a M2 drive as like a boot drive. That would be so fucking sexy. So fucking sexy. You're running a 5.5 terabyte. I have a 14 terabyte in my PC right now. It's only like 12.5 terabytes, but it says 14. I used to run a raid in the PC, and I have now twice had my raids fail on me. So I was just like, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck raids. Well, I record everything.
Okay.
I record everything that I
Be my
do.
guest and stay as long as you want. Just remember, I'm taking notes.
I record absolutely all the stuff that I do, and so it takes up a lot of hard drive space. So that's the main reason for it. Oh! 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 Oh!
Slow and steady, huh? Keep in mind, you can't take your time without taking mine as well.
Fuck you, man. This shit's hard. He gets back up, right? Fuck out of there.
Another one for the scrap heap.
Mmm. 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 Fuck, man. I completely forgot about those robot guys. Those robot guys are brutal. I think we need to come back. I could have skipped that after the first one. I'll give it one more try. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll give it one more shot. Because I want to at least see what kind of damage I do to the boss. So we'll say screw it. I'll beat the first area. We'll skip to the exit, and then I'll beat the first one, and we'll skip to the exit again. And we'll try out the boss. Give me 2 seconds. I suck. So, Teak, are you planning on making your new fandangled 2 terabyte hard drive a install drive? Are you going to keep both hard drives in your computer? I mean, I would assume. Is it going to do you have a boot drive that's solid state, or do you have a boot drive that's just a standard, you know, layperson's spinning hard drive, you know. You're not a real gamer unless you have a solid state hard drive. What's the plan? If there is a plan. All right, well, that worked out. That worked out. Got a 500 gigabyte. Yeah, it's similar to me. And 3 1 terabyte mechanical ones. Once I had 2 RAID 0 drive, I had 1 RAID 0 and then 1 RAID 1. And when those failed, I was just like, I'm never fucking doing RAID again, man. That shit sucks. That shit sucks. You need redundancy. You need redundancy with a RAID drive. And, I mean, redundancy is... It's more for data banks than... Like, I don't need that kind... Nobody needs that fucking kind of room. Unless you're, like, storing shit. Which, that's why I have, like, a fuck ton of external drives! Whew. You don't have a Blu-ray drive anymore because you need the SATA cable? I still have my Blu-ray drive. You know how often I use it? Never. Never. Because my Blu-ray drive can't fucking play Blu-rays because you need proprietary software to fucking play Blu-ray. I try to get VLC to play Blu-rays and it kinda does a decent job of it, but you need to, like, fuck VLC up to actually play Blu-ray stuff. And I was like, hey, this fucking sucks. So you need software that plays Blu-rays. I was just like, oh, just pop it in the computer. Windows will have something. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I can write Blu-rays, but who fucking uses Blu-rays anymore? Everything's digital now. I mean, the reason why I got it is because me and a buddy used to do a lot of film stuff, and so I would have to burn Blu-rays. But we stopped doing it, and so I haven't used my Blu-ray player in fucking forever. I mean, the main thing that mine is, I have a LG Blu-ray drive, and the reason why I bought that is because it could rip Wii U and Wii games. It initially was able to just rip Wii. That's why I picked it up, because it was just like one of those games that could read the Wii game, the Wii discs, whatever they're called. It's not G-Disc. I don't remember what it's called. It can also extract GameCube games. So that's why I picked it up, because I was like, you know, I want to archive all of my you know, disc-based games. That's another reason for the 14 terabyte drive. So I've got a lot of my disc-based games backed up. Some are on external hard drives, but I've got a lot of it backed up. Sony charges an arm and a leg for replay. I know, man. It's fucking nuts. So what made me angry, it's why I picked it up, was because I was just like, oh, yeah, man, I'll fucking watch Blu-rays on my PC. But then it was just like, oh, disc not recognized. Won't play disc. Disc can't be played. And I'm just like, what the, why? 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 I mean, I've got a PS3. I've got a PS4. Does the Xbox have a Blu-ray drive in it? If it does, I have one of those as well. I just figured the PC would do it because that's the thing that I have on the most. I also have a Blu-ray player. I have an Oppo region-free Blu-ray player. It's the most expensive fucking Blu-ray player I've ever bought. It's more expensive than most game consoles. That thing is dumb fucking expensive, and I was just like, oh yeah, man, I'm gonna buy that, and then I'm gonna be able to play. Oh man, I mean, it wasn't a bad investment. It's just that fucking expensive is all it is.
Maybe you really are.
Oh, he was almost dead too. Shit. Oh, that is such a gross noise, and I love it. Like choking on blood. That just sounds horrendous. Absolutely fucking horrendous, and it's beautiful. Oh, it's so gross. Where was the second slash? Did I just kill both of them at once? Okay.
Interesting choreography, champ.
I got you, homie. You want some? I got you. You know what, man? I'm gonna take you out the fun way. Oh, that was not the fun way! I didn't know they could do a shotgun blast. Fucking man, bodies are so hard to dismantle. Bodies are so damn hard to dismantle. The hardest. Microsoft wrote Sony a big old check to run Blu-rays in the system. Did they? Oh, you mean the Xbox One? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I was when there was the big like hoodoo about, like, what do you want? Do you want Blu-ray or HD DVD? I was on Samsung. I was team fucking Samsung. Like I was with Betamax, man. I was team Betamax and fucking porn. Goddamn fucking porn. Now, granted, I think Blu-ray is the superior product, but I was definitely team Samsung. I was all about the HD DVD.
Warren did what he does best.
I was all about that shit.
He ran.
But Blu-ray makes more sense. It stores more content. You know, a dual layer Blu-ray is 50 gigabytes, where you could barely fit a HD movie onto HD DVD. I mean, those were like 10 gigabytes at max. So, I mean, it's like, what are you doing? I mean, a Blu-ray was definitely the superior product, whereas Betamax was the superior product to VHS. And if you've ever seen a VHS versus a Betamax, I tell you, man, that shit looks so much better on fucking Betamax. A neighbor of ours growing up, had like a bunch of different movies like E.T. and Jaws and shit like that on Betamax, and like going over and watching that shit at his house. I was like, I want to watch it at home. I want to watch it with them. This is trash. HD DVD was alright. It was cheaper to manufacture, and I think that was a big thing. I wonder what Toshiba's... it wasn't Samsung, it was Toshiba, right? Whoa, no. Oh, I thought I was gonna kick him. It's hard to see him in the dark there. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna take the shortcut. We're just gonna go check out the boss. Screw going down there. Let's go see what kind of damage we can do to the boss.
Warren did what he does best.
Yeah, you can't run back in there.
He ran. Slow and steady, huh?
It also sucks that
Can't take your time without
through...
taking mine
So,
as well.
like, I have... My Blu-ray player is capable of Dolby Atmos. And if you want to play Atmos through the PC, you've got to pay like $15 for licensing shit. Maybe it's like $20. I don't remember. I was just like, really? You're making me pay for audio? Fuck you. Fuck you. I ain't paying for audio. Who pays for audio? You bought a computer, but it's $80 more to actually hear things out of the computer? And we're not talking speakers. We're talking just like straight up fucking audio. It's just like, Jesus, man. I mean, there's every advantage you have in the world by having a PC. Every advantage in the world. Holy crap, there are some drawbacks to having, like, trying to do everything through the PC. That shit is expensive, man. Okay, alright, I'm down with this. The fuck is this guy got equipped? Yeah, we might be able to do this. Maybe. Oh god! Alright, we only have one shot at him too, so I need to be mindful. We're gonna be real cautious here. He's definitely beatable. Oh, I was standing right next to the fucking robot. Just want him. Well, 77's not great, but it's manageable.
Gosh,
You fucking piece of shit!
Another
through because I got no coin. Oh, we did. We had a coin. Hell yeah, man. You get one automatic coin, don't you? All right. I'm loving life. We're all right. We're all right. We can handle this. Ah, screw it. Let's just go on. Where was the heal? Where was the heal? I was jamming a fucking heal. Oh, I made such a boo-boo there. I made the biggest boo-boo.
Easy there, partner. Easy.
Fuck. Oh, man, that sucked. That was actually a decent run-up to that. Ah, we can't go back in. Shit. That sucks. I knew I was in trouble. I was jamming. Jamming. You know, we'll take another level. Jamming so hard. We be jamming. Yeah, I haven't taken that off. I can't wait to get to 95. I want that next slot. Alright. I mean, I can clearly... Oh. Wait, what? We're doing... I can beat this. I can definitely beat that guy, so let's do it.
Barrel chamber assembly initiated.
We're just gonna do it the cheap way. We're just gonna do it the cheap way. I want to get his weapon. Oh! Well, that was strange. You gonna do something, machine? You just gonna sit there? Alright. Oh, it did! It did do something! It did do something! It did the worst thing! It did! It did! I was talking shit to it, and then it did the thing. I got greedy. Okay. I thought I was gonna get destroyed by the minecart.
Diggity damn! Watch your feet, cowboy! They'll never invite a blunderbuss like you to the town dance!
Alright, we're fine. Yeah, whatever that shit that he throws on you there, oh, it's the worst. It's worse than stairs, man. There was a minecart. Fucking Donkey Kong Country here. Where's Diddy Kong? I want them to get hit by the minecart. Why do the Menemonies not get hit by minecarts? Not fair. Alright. We've got two shots.
Warren had a reputation.
Got two shots.
Taking the way of
Yep, I'm a coward. I'm a coward. I don't care. I'm a coward. I screwed up. I had that dude on the ropes. And I got my butt whizzed. I deserved it. Not gonna deny it. Sad about it. We're moving on. It's like 7 guys here that we have to kill. I like and dislike sometimes how the targeting system works here. It's like beautiful and evil all at the same time. Do I have to... do we... Nothing's happening. There we go. Alright, perfect. Love it. Love it. Easy every time. You just target the squishy part and you win. We're definitely outclassed. By a million miles, but that's okay. It's fine to be outclassed. Dude. I was so happy. So I go to a local liquor store. You probably aren't going to be able to see this, but Bell's Two Hearted is one of my favorite beers. And I've been asking them for a while to... They have... So Bell's Two Hearted has, for the longest time, just released cans in a 4-pack for some reason. And I was like, dude, you guys order, you know, like a 12-pack of them?
What he does best.
And they were just like, yeah, we'll look into it. And so they finally ordered like 12 packs of them. So I was just so happy to get Bell's Two Hearted in the 12-pack. It's so good. Me and some friends, man, this is going on like 7 or 8 years ago. We went up to, when the University of Maryland got into the Big Ten, we decided to make pilgrimages to the Big Ten schools. And first one that we went to was Michigan. And we went to the Big House, which... That's a fucking stadium. That is a fucking stadium. And Ann Arbor is absolutely fantastic. I cannot speak more highly of how awesome Ann Arbor is. It's a great college town. Much better than College Park for the University of Maryland. College Park is a horrid, abysmal fucking college town. We had a great time going up there and checking out the Big House. And Maryland, being the shitty team they were, somehow beat Michigan at home. And so we were part of like this tiny Maryland section. There's like 110,000 seats in the Big House. And we were tucked away all the way up in this tiny little corner where the Maryland fan section was. Because they always have like a fan section for their, you know, like the away team. Every stadium has one of those where it's just like, yeah, man, pack yourselves in over here. And oh man, it was so cool. Like they beat Michigan. Fuck the Wolverines. Fuck Jim Harbaugh. He wasn't the coach then, but he is now. And after the game, they allowed people to go down onto the field. It was pretty cool. That you don't understand the scope of the stadium until you're actually able to go out there and like check out the scope of the fucking stadium. It was forgot that it's random. All right, what do I need from this weapon set? Which one is this? Is it this one? The Angel of Death? We have body. We need arm? Is that what this guy is? Yeah, it looks like Angel of Death. Alright. Well, I missed all of that. That was the wrong heal! Oh, shit.
That's almost impressive.
I was like, full heal! Oh. Oh. Let's just switch that over now. That was an actual opportunity to do it. And then it failed. In the most delightful way. Mary Poppinsing myself here. The big house was really cool. Ohio State was alright. Wasn't nearly as nice as the big house, though. The big house has got really something going on. It's really nice. It's one of those, like, pieces of Americana. You know, it's one of the biggest stadiums in the world. I don't know if it's one of the... I think it might be. It's a really impressive stadium. Regardless of the fact it's a beautiful stadium, and for how old it is. Like, it was built in, like, the early 1900s, and they just keep expanding upon it. It's a... Oh, shit. Fuck out of there. Did he bend down there? I couldn't quite tell. We're good. That was great.
Sometimes, Warren wondered if he had become desensitized to death
Whew.
after all this senseless killing. His enemy would have asked himself the same.
We didn't have that. Yeah, that was the one we didn't have.
But he was long gone.
He wasn't too bad. Why was that last enemy so fucking tanky then? Like, that guy wasn't too bad. Whatever the last boss was, that dude was like fucking Diesel. That guy was a pushover compared to the other one. One. Two. Donate the rest. Dude, we're at 95! Oh, new slot hole! We're slotty! What can we put in there? What should we put in there? Oh, we've got so many points, too! What do we put in? I've got a boner. Maybe more restoration. I'm actually thinking that maybe we should put in energy buildup. I'm really thinking we should do energy buildup. I think that's probably the best one that we should do. Health is always nice, but I think energy is probably the way to go. Stamina is probably not too bad. Energy consumption. Oh, if we had something better than 10%, that would have been not too bad either. All right, where's just straight up energy? I don't know which one that is, but I think like energy in general is probably a good idea. We'll keep going. I'll try one more. I do want to go into the other DLC. I do want to go into Creo Land. I want to see what the like theme park is like. Is this it? Stamina consumption? Performing... Reduces the stamina cost of performing evasive maneuvers. Yeah. Yeah. Some games I'm interested in going for all the achievements, some games I'm not. This one... If things aren't tedious for, like, grinding things out, I'm usually alright with going for all the achievements. All the achievements in this game... Probably not, but I don't know. I haven't really looked at them. How have you gotten all the achievements every day? I feel like that. Wow, that is a fucking hell of a name. I hope that's not true. Can I give you a kiss? Have you gone for all of the achievements in the game yourself? How tedious of a or how difficult is it to go through for all of them? Where's energy gain? It's all the way at the bottom. Okay. We've got a 30. Maybe we'll throw on a 20%. I think that's a good idea. I'm okay with that. What is our energy gain now? We've got 50? 50? Is that good? Maybe? I don't know. But that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I don't know. You have 62 out of 67, a lot of farming, and see, that's why I'm not gonna do it. I don't, that's wasting my time. I don't want to do it. If it's something that happens naturally throughout the game, I don't mind doing it. I feel like the big grind ones are just wastes of time. Like, you're wasting my time. You're not valuing my time as a player. If it happens naturally over playing the game, I'm fine with. But if it's just like farming shit, that's not fun. That's not fun. I don't enjoy doing that thing. And maybe it's like one of those things where it's like, all right, yeah, you're gonna play through the game like 3, 4, 5, 6 times, and it comes naturally, sure. I don't have the ability to sit and play through a game like 5, 6 times. I'm gonna play through once. If I can get the majority of achievements through a single playthrough, I might consider going through and getting... Like, recently, I played Okami. Okami's a fantastic Zelda-like game, and after I beat the game, I didn't do it on stream. The only thing I needed to do was go back and gather all the fish. So I had to go to a fishing spot to get all the fish, and I was just like, you know what? Sure, let's go grab all the fish. Why not? Who cares? You know, it took me like an hour and a half of extra time to go back through on my own and like get the final achievement. And I was like, you know what? That's fun. You know, I don't want to go out of my way to get all achievements.
The town had been taken over by
The last game like this that I did that in was Bloodborne. I got everything in Bloodborne because I just wanted everything in fucking
It was a local
Bloodborne.
tradition.
So I did everything in Bloodborne. That was the last Souls-like game that I did, like, achievements are the same as side quests. It's fair. I mean, that's actually a nice way of looking at achievements, is that it's just another side quest to go about it. I like just playing the game, you know, and if I can do 100%, not achievements, but whatever, like, the entirety of the game has to offer, I'm... Ooh! Oh! Okay. I like how they mix things up as far as you start. I get that. And that's a clever way of looking at things, to not make it seem so tedious, but at the same time, like, I Am Setsuna. If you don't know what I Am Setsuna is, it's done by Tokyo RPG Factory. It's a subsidiary of Square Enix. And there were like a couple of achievements on there where it was just like, you have to grind to get these random drops from enemies, and they have like a 2% drop rate, but you have to get every enemy drop from every enemy. And I was just like, well, that's just disrespecting the fucking player as far as I'm concerned. Like, it's just wasting time. And I was like, I mean, as much as I enjoyed playing that game, and don't get me wrong, I had the loveliest of time playing that game. No! What the fuck? Yo! I hate the robots. I hate the robots. Oh, they are the worst. They are worse than stairs. So it really, I think when it comes to me and achievement hunting, it really depends on the game itself, and also how tedious the grind is. Fuck. Oh, I hate these things. I hate the spiders. I don't know what the hell they are. That was no. Oh my god, the fucking healing items are gonna get me killed! Durr.
Everyone in the town was out to shoot their neighbor in the back.
Be alive.
For wretched souls,
Stamina. That's why I'm wearing it. That's why I'm wearing it. That stamina regen bonus is money.
Maybe I'll move.
It's all right. You can equip, you know, one thing for like 10 seconds to get through stamina toxins. Stamina toxins don't happen often enough that I feel that you need armor to prevent yourself from like dealing with it. And even if you do end up like getting something, it's something that's not too bad. Yeah, the stamina regen's money. The stamina oh, I didn't realize that that was a butt nugget. All right. Oh, 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 where the fuck did you... No, no, my butthole. Oh my god, the tracking. These guys. Oh my god. The worst. I really, this is by far the best. I just feel like equipping and unequipping like a... Oh! One item is more than sufficient. You know? But everybody has their own different playstyle. Like, people have been saying, like, oh yeah, you're just using single-handed weapons. Yeah. It's because the game punishes you for switching weapons after you've played it for, like, 20 hours.
Warren had a reputation for taking the way of
Yeah.
least resistance.
Yeah. Yeah, of course I
Feeling
have.
neither shame nor remorse, the cowboy cut corners. Again.
We're also getting closer to that. I don't know. Do you know what the max level for proficiency is?
Late again? Well, I suppose the one thing I can rely on is that I can't rely on you. We gotta work on that, champ.
I thought that was a shortcut. I thought the game said that this was a shortcut. Oh, this is the trains! I haven't been back to the trains in a fortnight. That one went literally through me. See you, motherfucker. Heal! 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 Why wasn't I healing? Bye-bye, health. Bye-bye. Jesus.
Another one for the
It was just gone. It was just gone. OM Jeepers. Yeah. Well, when it comes to achievements, I don't. I mean, they're meaningless, like bonus points. They don't flatter me or intrigue me all that much. Oh. I tried to get around you. That was dumb. Right? Keep doing it. Wrong healing. We keep...
Can't even open a can of beans, can you?
Robots. I hate them so much.
I'm almost
All right.
impressed.
I got it this time. Don't worry. I got it. I got it. You know, for every good thing I do in the game, I do like 40 bad things. Can't hold the up button when you're running through. Alright. You get no iframes. You get no iframes. I burst into a sticky pulp. A sticky pulp. A smear of ugh. Alright, let's not run towards him. Hey, man. Wrong button.
Killed by an anachronism. That's almost impressive.
Well, I've done well. Well, I've done well. The only downside is that, like, armor, I feel, to an extent, is kind of meaningless, right? Like, regardless of how much armor you have on yourself, you're just gonna, like, fucking take damage. You really need to. Unless you have, like, a big, like, tank through shit. Yeah. You really do have to dodge well, which is fine. I don't mind it. It's just it's Oops. I do like it. Reminds me a lot of like how you block like the Skyward Sword fighting the robots, because they rotate their idiot. They rotate their Alright, I just need to hit it once. Alright, we're done. I don't need to worry about it. It's gonna kill itself, so we're good. I do like how they change their point of attack. I think that's really cool. Wait, why are you alive? Okay, there we go. I like how they like change their block attack, so you want to do like a overhand or a horizontal slash. I think that's cool. I hate them because their tracking is just fucking bullshit. I don't think I'm speaking out of my ass when I say their tracking is bullshit. They have some of the best tracking. It reminds me of the ogres in Sekiro when they do that drop kick and they literally turn like 360 degrees. Oh, that hit me. What? What is happening? Sure. Why is there still toxins? I'm dead. I'm dead. They can actually get hit by the bullets? What a lovely day. Oh. I don't think I ever saw one of them get hit by a bullet. Alright, can we draw him over here?
Maybe I'll move here someday.
Oh, we had... Hi! Thank you. May I have another? Whoops. That would have been nice to, the finishing blow on him, but sure. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Whatever, we're fine. I'm alive. We'll heal. Got it.
Can't even open a can of beans, can you?
I have a problem with this. I can't hit them through matter. So, like, if you have, like, a pillar in your way, I can't hit the enemy, but they can hit me. Come on.
One for the scrap heap.
Come on. but not run to the side. And I mean, you're not always like in games like this, where when you lock on, dodge is your only like real mechanic to get out of the way. Made boo-boos! Oh, he got up quick! Holy hell. Alright, we're done with him. He'll be fine on his own. I never saw the robots get up so quick. That was real quick. Right, now we got our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Can I get... There we go. Well, that was unfortunate. That was also unfortunate. Everything is going according to plan.
Humans now, are you?
No, I mean it's not necessary. I mean, to an extent, the player's not trying to run, but sometimes like the magnetic hold that enemies have on people in some game is a bit too much. I get why tracking exists to an extent. The player can't necessarily track. You commit to a direction with an attack, and that's where you attack. If an enemy can commit to a direction and then turn mid-attack and then attack, I've never been a fan of that style of shit, and that happens in so many Souls games where it's just like, hey, yeah. I absolutely hate the fact that we're... Firearm. I want that. Is that a weapon? Oh, we already had it. Alright, well, whatever. I think tracking to an extent can become a big detriment in games like this. There is a fair balance of tracking, and certain enemies in this game, like the robots, have way too much. Way too much. I mean, these guys are kind of rough, but not necessarily these gents. Whoops. I deserve that. I don't deserve that, though. Yeah, and I wish there were just a handful more of iframes. Dodging is a bit too precise for my liking. I don't think it's bad. Once you get used to it and certain enemy attacks. I haven't played this in a few weeks. I beat this...
Everyone in the town was out to shoot
I mean,
their
things are
neighbor
coming
in the
back. I beat this about 2.5 weeks ago.
It was a hotbed for wretched souls, dawdlers, murderers, and whoever
So
else
jumping
you
back
find on a
into it
wanted
has been a
list.
bit of a... Like, okay, you just gotta
Maybe I'll move here
relearn what I need to do here. It's not terrible. It hasn't been so long. Alright, that was greed. Oh. Get some health back. This, I love the... It's like Sekiro. I love the fact when you get, like, killing blows, you get health back. Makes me happy. It's good stuff. I find it also hilarious that the robots are wearing hats. That's great. Robots with hats. What'll they think of next? Dude with the fucking long-range charge attack. That was gnarly. Kudos to you, sir. Kudos to you. Oh, is there something here? All right. Yeah, I think there's a better balance in tracking.
Had a reputation for taking the way of least resistance.
Yep. I'm taking the way of least
Feeling
resistance.
neither shame nor remorse.
It's alright. I'm not gonna complain too much about it. It's part of the game. You accept it, you figure out a way to deal with it. And I have figured out a decent way with dealing with those robots. Maybe not the most ideal way, but a way that works for me. The weapon that I have. I would actually like to try other weapons. It's just you get punished for doing that. I wish there was a better upgrade system, to be perfectly honest, rather than the proficiency, because I would honestly like to try another weapon. But we're in New Game Plus. I've barely used anything outside of two-handed weapons. And it's frustrating the fact that I would love to try a different styled weapon, and I can't. Because it will not benefit me. Alright, how in the world am I going to deal with this? There's two fire guys here.
Can't even open a can of beans, can you?
I was jamming on the X button to heal. That's the second time that's happened. I think you get like caught up in attacks and you're not able to heal. I think because I was still attacking, the heal didn't come through. The Q system. I gotta be more mindful. You booger! Can't see. Can't see. Sure. I win! Uh-huh. Who am I trying?
You really don't have a way with technology, do you?
I don't have anyone to blame other than me there. I don't have anyone to blame other than me there.
Easy there, partner. Easy.
I like how they put you right before a loading zone. I guess that makes sense, because in case you don't want to continue on with the current mission, I think a good better balance would have been to have an actual, like, hey, I want to quit this, like a stop option. Oh, he changed stop. Oh, right, you gotta change the heal. That hurt me! No, him. You know, for all the good that I do, there is a lot of bad that I do.
Another one for the scrap heap.
Alright, I'm on the verge of saying, fuck it, let's go check out Creo Town. I'm on the verge. I'll give this one more shot here. And then let's go check out the other DLC. Because I would like to see that before the evening's up as well. I'm having fun. And by I'm having fun, I may or may not be getting frustrated. I can't quite English that. Yo, the combo! Holy shit! I did not know this dude was capable of such comboage. We'll make this one count. I'll do well this time. I've been playing Possum this entire time. I'm actually an amazing gamer. If you believe that, then thank you. Fucking walls! Just as planned. Just as planned.
Next time, try the weekend.
Just as planned. I love the kung fu kicks, man. Shit makes me so happy. Hi, sir. May I have another? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we'll be cowards. As we usually are. We'll be cowards.
Warren had a reputation
I got it.
for taking the way of least.
What's the hardest achievement in the game? If you alternate a light and a strong attack to a blue part of the body, then enemies almost always die without leaving the stun lock. Really?
Again.
I've noticed that just like when you hit, regardless of whether it's a armored part or a unarmored part, if you hit them between 2 and 3 times, a lot of the times you knock them back. Now, granted, they do leave that, but that's interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know. Are they really light and strong attacks? I thought that they were just horizontal and vertical attacks. That's, I mean, at least that's the way the game described them as. Am I wrong? I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. Unarmored part. Try to fuck shit up. There we go. There was an end to that sentence. It wasn't, we'll try to fuck. We'll try to fuck shit up. Okay. Don't get hit by the night train. Leave that on. Get the hell out of there! Don't go near the train. Fuck you! Eat whatever that was. Eat that. Eat that! You villain! You tallywink! It's a word I just made up. A tallywink. That's what that guy was. It was a tallywink. Oh! Yay, happy birthday! Best birthday. Alright, he's like to the tits in armor. There's 2 of them! Maybe you're on to something. Not the robot guys though when they resurrect. Not them so much. Get out of the way! Idiot!
Something was off. Dangerously off. Murderously off.
Huzzah!
Grand
We did it! We did it! We did it!
Cursed train track made
What?
his flesh crawl so much his goosebumps were
How do you jump?
goosebumps of their own.
How do we jump? There we go. Alright, I got it. We're gonna wait for the train to come by, and then we're gonna run over to the other side. Should I go down? Oh, black water, keep on running. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on? Oh, black water, keep on shining. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Keep on shining your light. Listen to that, the dulcet tones of my terrible voice. Feel like going down. Down. Fuck that. Down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lovely. Provided me a way back over. Thanks, game. Lovely. I appreciate the gesture. I have to do this again. Lovely. Whee! Oh, black water, keep on rolling. Done. That guy can't get me. That guy can't get me. Idiot.
And so,
Idiot.
our erstwhile cowboy fled the scene of the crime, his heart pounded with terror.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe
Fled like a coward.
murdered passengers, he thought, cradling the precious gold.
With no genitals between the legs.
With
Zero genitals. Not one, but
Another
zero.
one for the scrap heap.
Hey, but on the plus side here, we have 2 tries here, depending on what the boss is. All right, this will be it, and then we'll go check out the Creo Wonderland. Whatever transpires in this, we'll go. Does it? Hanging Lawman. Oh, it's the fucking lasers. I don't know how to deal with the lasers. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. There is not a question. We are going to die. What do we need from this guy? I don't know this outfit. Schematics. Alright, we have the full Angel of Death. Which one is this one? This is the heavy gear, right? Is this the stealth? Is that it? Is this guy stealthy? This is like the heavy boy gear, right? So we have arm and head. Right? So I need maybe body and leg. I think this is like the big stealthy boy stuff, right? Unless there is something else in here. Yeah, so we need to try to do... I don't want to go for body here. Because of that! Thanks. 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 Thanks, laser beams. Tried to avoid it, did a real bad job.
Another one for the scrap heap.
Maybe I shouldn't grind. Maybe we should just try to beat the guy.
Slow and steady.
Because I can fight him again in another way, and maybe we shouldn't just... Maybe I should just go for the kill. Because we're not trying to, like, earn anything here. Maybe I should just go for the kill. Because getting body is extremely time consuming. Maybe I should just go for let's go for headshots.